Morning! Hi everyone! Hi there, Wiz, Boris, Natty, Ginger, Energized, Dan, Zai, Ozzy, Keep Calm. Hello Boris, how are you? Hi Marcus, how are you? Nice to see you. Phantom Stone Research, hello, hello. Hello Tommy, someone forgot their Sunday. I don't know what they're in, but now it's funny, so I'm gonna keep it. I think that's fair enough, is I had no idea what day it was, and I thought it was Tuesday. Apparently not. Apparently it's Monday, but it could be any day when you're a Twitch streamer. They're all the same. Maybe I'm just from the future as well. That's what it is. I'm from the future and things are looking good. Things are great. Hi Flav. I actually checked my calendar when I saw your title. Look, I'm keeping it up now. I'm keeping it up. Because fuck it. Hi Tom, morning. How are you? Like, wait, where are we at? Who are we? Am I late for something? God, someone's gonna see it and have an actual panic attack if they're meant to be like working or something. Can't be here long, super busy day. Well, I hope you have a chilled evening then. I hope you have a nice busy day. Hi Meow, good morning. No OF jokes. I don't have an OF, which is why I went on the show. First of all, because it's funny as hell and I can't say no to a side quest. And second of all, to prove for final, I don't have one. Hi Hyena. Hi Floyd. Nice to see you guys. Guys, I have been on it today. Goddamn on it. I have uploaded a new YouTube video. I have another YouTube video pending from the Sea of Thieves stream yesterday. I've got my nails done, most important things, actually. Nubby is no longer. Nubby has been saved. You're playing Sea of Thieves. Did I encourage you to play Sea of Thieves yesterday? No, Energize. That's the whole point. I don't. If you actually looked at the trailer and listened to it, you would see. Hi, Grizzly. I felt nail images were a trap. What do you mean by a trap? I was generally like, which one should I get? How is that a trap? How is that a trap? This is proof that Energize has the Discord muted. I'm trying to figure out how the conversation went that you got that OF gig. It's not. The whole thing is you're not allowed to say anything, and just on appearance they guess if you have OnlyFans or not. It's not that I have OnlyFans. So there was people with OnlyFans and people without, and but then you can't be confused. You just got it. It's all there. All the information you need. There's no, exactly. Now I'm stressed that everyone's gonna be like, wait, you have OnlyFans? The whole point I went on it is to say for final that I don't have OnlyFans. And if anyone ever asks me, I'll just send them that and be like, watch it. But now I know that they're gonna be like, wait, so you do? Fuck! I'm screwed. What the hell is this song? Anyways, yeah, that was quite funny. I didn't even know because I wasn't tagged in it, but then someone else in the show reposted it and I was like, oh, I'm at the start swearing. No, Tommy, no OF commands, no. Oh, I know you don't, but have one, but the initial message have been amazing. You don't look like the type of person that has OF, or are you interested in? What, the initial message? Wait, what? Not interested in doing it, never would do it, but apparently it looks like I do. Because I always thought people always saying, oh, OF, because I'm like, okay, because I'm in the gaming space, I'm a Twitch streamer, they don't think a girl could be a Twitch streamer without showing her tatas. And so I was like, let's go on this. Like, they approached me and they would come on it, and I was like, oh, I'm ignoring about it. From their team to your, wait, whose team? Yeah, and then I was like, I'm an R because I was like, oh, I don't want to lean into it because like I get it enough. I was like, actually, it's just gonna be really funny, and you know me, I can't say no to an ADHD side quest. So I was like, okay, let's go on. And also, I just kind of wanted like the comedians to roast me a bit. I was like, yeah, roast me. Come on, make fun of my face. Have that team call your team. No teams. The only team I like is Marvel Rivals, and even then I don't really like my team sometimes. But yeah, apparently that's the full edit's gonna be out soon. I like literally I had the most normal job there. Why did they put me ahead of the comment? I literally, that's the only thing I said, because I don't know if you can see in the clip, there's like someone, the comedian that I called a cheeky bitch called me a dirty hoe or something. And so they carried on roasting me when I was finally allowed to talk, and I was like, okay, I need to say something. So I was like, oh, you're all quite nice, except for you're a cheeky bitch. But his face, I felt so bad afterwards. Yeah, because they were being like so nice, so nice, and I think they were like, okay, we need to roast her a bit. So then they were like, "Good, already found you, daddy hoe." Anyway, I won't spoil anymore. I just need to justify why I called someone a bitch. But then again, I do swear a lot. Like, that's just my... But I think it's because I didn't say anything. I just smiled the whole time. They weren't really expecting me just to come out and be like, yeah, you cheeky bitch. By the way, I sent you a message about your new YouTube video if you didn't see it. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I spelled that wrong. There we go. I'll save it. Sorted. Yeah, I have a new YouTube video out as well. It's me and Wiz redoing the whole streaming room, start to finish. Look, I think cheeky bitch is an endearing term, to be honest. I think it's a very endearing term. Damn heat. I mean, I'm so annoyed. I thought I was going to chuck it down. So after nail salon, I was like, oh, I'm going to get the bus rather than walk because, like, I don't want to be caught in the rain. Sunny. And I was like, oh, that would have been a nice walk, which is kind of why I'm a bit early. Exactly. You had cheeky B. Like, I call people cheeky bitches all the time. I'm like, oh, you cheeky bitch. Well, cheeky B's still here. Cheeky B's behind me. He's just there. You can't see him. He's all blurry. Yeah. Oh, and they gave me a Coke Zero in the nail salon and I forgot it, and I'm really sad now. They probably think I'm ungrateful because I literally had one sip and then, like, left it. No, you can't call me that. That's my vocabulary, Energized, not yours. No. Meg was streaming earlier. She was opening blind boxes. I want more. I've never done one. I do really want to do one. Yeah, literally, because they were like, oh, do you want a Coke Zero? And I was like, yes, I definitely do. But I had my nails, they were like holding my hand. So, like, I had a couple sips, but I couldn't really drink it. And I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just take it with me when I leave rather than trying to drink it whilst getting my nails done. Then I just forgot. Hello, Bounty. Welcome. I had such a blast yesterday with Beardley. How was the rest of his stream? How much did he end up raising? She had a Labubu. I would open a blind box, but I don't think I can do a Labubu. I think that's just a bit too far for me. Oh, I'm not sure I had to go. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to catch up with that. I'm trying to edit all the clips from yesterday. They're so funny. I had so much fun. Just screaming at strangers on the sea is really my forte. Who knew? Who knew? So Saturday I'm going to the cinema and Pop Mart. That would be fun. Well, thank you, Gil. My hair was kind of stressing me out and I saw I had a clip on my desk, so I just used it. Yeah, literally, I absolutely love confusing strangers online. I think maybe that's where I do the side quests that I like to do, because they're all just like, what? What did you go on now? And I'm like, career ladder. Channel 4. Like, what? Why did you go on? Fun. Oh, Dan, it was a blast. It was so funny trying to give, like, strangers presents on Sea of Thieves and them just being like, wait, what? They're mainly French is what I didn't realize. I need to brush up on my French next time. You said you didn't have a parrot. Yeah, Energize, I also wasn't wearing a full costume. There was a lot of stuff I didn't have. And I was thinking you meant parrot in the game. And you're like, parrot. And I was like, what? None of it was the same. I was just in my normal stuff. French, yeah. Everyone who plays these is French, apparently. Do they have a sense of humour? A lot of them didn't have the mics on. There was one boat who was French who really had a sense of humour and they loved it. And they we managed to find them again randomly. And then they wanted to take a screenshot with their pet pig, which we did. And then we tried to chase this one ship. And I met one of them in the sea. And they're like, leave us alone. And I went, but we're just trying to give you some presents. We just want to say hello. They're like, speak slowly. I was like, oh, okay. We want to give you presents. And I was talking for so long that a shark came and like tried to munch them. So I just ran away. We were not. Okay, I was saying we want to be friends and Beardy was shooting them. It was really mixed messages, I think. But they shot at us first. So they obviously heard me and shot at us. I've only met the Canadian version. What? French, Canadian? I mean, they just speak the same language. They're probably very different culture-wise. Just like, you know, Brits and Americans. You don't make friends by chasing them around. On Sea of Thieves you do. Apparently. Because we chased everyone else around and everyone else was fine with it. The ones where we hid as boxes was really funny as well. And then they tried to kill me and I was like, no! We just gave you this. Anyway, I had a great day yesterday. That was super funny. I can't believe I streamed for like 8 hours. Sea of Thieves. I was not expecting that. I thought like normally with a game I only have like 4 hours in me because I get really tired and it gets a bit samey. But that I could have carried on going and I saw the time, it was like 7 o'clock and I was like, I've got to go make dinner. Then Canada and France are completely different cultures and countries. The only similarities is they speak the same language. That's just like saying Colombia and Spain are the same. They just speak Spanish. They're very different. Food, culture, weather, clothing, I think. Yeah, it was a long stream. It was a long but fun. But a lot of fun. So wait, try what? Noted. French settlers? Yeah, but that's just like saying Americans and Brits are the same. Because they're British settlers. So they're not though. It's been a bit too many years in between for them to be similar now. But anyways, I don't know how I got onto that. I was just speaking about French people on Sea of Thieves. Oh god, guys, we do not talk about OnlyFans because if people don't understand what you're talking about, making a joke about, they're gonna come in and be like, oh, she has an OnlyFans. Oh. I don't want that. That's literally why I wasn't gonna do it. That was like the main reason. And then when my mom was like, do it, and I was like, okay. What I've started, Energize, all you've said to me today is absolute gobshite. So it's not Tuesday. I know, I got the day wrong, so it's Tuesday now. I'm just gonna make it Tuesday for me. You guys can still be on Monday, I don't mind. For me, I see this as a Tuesday. I'm happy with that. Because why not? Yeah, you're just like, wait, what? Confused, huh? There was a parrot. OnlyFans? That's what you've been saying to me today. So I've had enough of that already and it's only 15 minutes in. Well and truly. Exactly, it's Bun's Day and that's all that matters. Because I'm online. Ha ha ha. It's always Tuesday here. Maybe I've just moved to Australia without telling anyone. That's why I'm late. You got no fans? It's a lovely new week. I know, it's the last full week before I go on holiday for 8 days. So clock that in. On Friday, Saturday, potentially Sunday, We are doing a big cookathon, cooking weekend. And then I'll be streaming Wednesday next week. And then on Thursday, I'm off. Thursday, I'm flying to Turkey and I get back on the 8th. So, a bit quiet. You know what? I really should have saved the YouTube video for then. Oops. Uh-oh. I will try and fit one IRL in Turkey, is what I will say as well. We'll probably just walk around the peninsula and maybe go get a cocktail by the beach, is what I'm thinking. I did check with Twitch that I won't get banned if I stream in Turkey, because Twitch is banned in Turkey. But that's like for Turkish people, not for me. So it's allowed. Well, I was doing that, but then one of the subs was disliking everything, so I stopped. Yeah. Don't know who. The fact that they're subbing. So someone ruined it. But I've got plans for stuff later on. How would I find out who? How would I ever find out? Unless I gave everyone a singular link, different links, and worked it. I don't have time for that. Yeah, I'm excited. I think this is my 4th time going to Turkey, so I kind of know the ins and outs now. I think it's going to be more chilled. I'm going to Corfu in September. That's going to be a bit more hectic. I'm just going to sunbathe. I need to read a book. I want to get some cute pics. Yeah, I'm gonna get my hair dyed this week so I'm nice and blonde on the beach. That's fine. Well, it is their house, so that makes sense. No Fortnite tournament this year. That was, yeah, thank God. That was such a stress trying to plan that. Buying all the Wi-Fi boxes and everything. The power cut that is in the dark, and I was off a laptop and I was just so bad, like I couldn't see a thing. I was trying. I mean, I should have found like an internet cafe or something, but then Turkey's banned Twitch, so I couldn't, because I wouldn't have been able to load up Twitch. The power cut really was the icing on the cake. Like, really. I was like, wow, perfect timing. And it was stressful because I knew there was power cuts going all day. And like for a full 24 hours, we didn't have power. Well, I'm not going to get a VPN for an internet cafe thing, you know. But it was fine. It worked out. But yeah, it was like literally the day before there was a power cut for 24 hours. And I was like messaging my manager like, oh, there's a power cut. It's not come back on. But apparently like a lot of streamers have been through that. I was talking to other streamers about that, and Archie, who was on the same deal, was like, yeah, I had to go to an internet cafe in like Thailand to do that kind of thing. You just kind of have to work around it. Hi Spike, how are you? Hello, welcome in. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. That gets stuck in my head so much. Yeah, I had to sit on the floor because that's where enough plugs were. Like, I'm good. Spike, I got my nails done. Do you want to see? They're actually different colors. It's like a real baby pink and then a white, but you can't really see that because my lights are too bright. They're cute though. They're very cute. I love them. I love these ones so much better than I did my other ones. The pink ones that I had for LA ain't my fave. But these. And I forgot I got my toes done too. Because if these piggies are being seen by Turkish people, I don't want goblin feet. No more nubby. Look, you won't even be able to tell that's a fake nail. Like, that whole nail was off. I'm not showing, of course I'm not showing those on stream. I was even contemplating not saying it, because, you know. Huh? The stream made you look like a hacker in a dark room. It was a great stream, okay? It was one of my top streams ever. Nice, you're always looking amazing, but why, thank you. I hope that's not too strong mentioning. I appreciate it. I don't feel like I was looking too great today, but it's what we got. It's what we got. Mal, okay, I forgot what day it was. Because I never game on a Sunday. I normally cook. So I thought today was Tuesday. Now I'm just leaving it up for just to troll people. Just to troll them. It's Monday, it's Tuesday, it's whatever you bloody want. We're on Twitch on a Monday afternoon. We don't mind what day it is. Hi, Son. At least you got tomorrow's title sorted. Yeah, I'm still umming and ahhing about whether I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm meant to be doing the first episode of the Co-op Couch. But the guest was like, oh, let me double check Tuesday's okay. And they didn't follow up, so I messaged them like, hey, are we good for tomorrow? And they haven't replied yet. So, no clue. No clue. In reality, how do we know what day it is? Exactly. How do we know? We just like trust the people who were before us to like keep the right dates. Like, you're really gonna trust the Victorian era to like not miss a day? I don't know. They were kind of fucked back there. They could have had 2 days and not realized it. So maybe it is Tuesday. I know you girls don't like to hear it, but you do look better without makeup. I mean, that's just my choice though, whether I wear it or not. It's everyone's choice if you wear it or not. So I choose to. The Wagamama's was so good, Phantom. Oh, I loved it. I made it. Oh, I want it back. Today I've got a Nando's chicken wrap, but I made it myself, and it's like the Nando's like bag seasoning with chicken, avocado, lettuce, cucumber, sour cream, and spicy sriracha. Not sriracha, chapula. Chapula? I don't know. 10-10. I've already eaten half of it. You can tell. I really like it. 5 days a week or we riot? I mean, maybe 1 day a week. Each day is a week now. Take that. Wait, he doesn't know is Buns only wears makeup because she's undead? Undead? No one told me. Why am I paying tax then? For fuck's sake. I don't want to pay tax. Chipotle. It's not Chipotle. Chapula. Let me find it. It's got a lady on the front. It's not that. Okay, I'm gonna Google hot sauce with lady on it, on label. Chula, there we go. It's Chula hot sauce, and it's got the lady like, and it's a little bottle with a wooden lid. My favorite hot sauce. That and Tabasco, but this one goes a bit longer than Tabasco because it's a bit thicker. So I like it. Chula. I can't remember. Chapula? I don't know. Tallulah? Maybe. It's Chula. Chula's good. Oh god, not the zombies. I always wondered if it would be zombies or the machines that would come first. Either way, I'm ready. It's just another Tuesday. Dan, I'm both. I'm a zombie and a machine. How are you? And you're here. I've already infected your mind. Next, your bank account. No, I'm just kidding. Oh god, I'm joking. I like spicy food. I got like this spicy Nando's seasoning and then all the hot sauce, but then you have to even it out with a bit of sour cream. Yum. Yum! So should we do a just chatting stream today? Or do you guys want to play some video games? I mean, I was thinking something like an elegant vampire. I do have the tea for it. But just a chill. We had 2 cooking streams. We did on a gaming stream recently. Maybe it's time to yap. A gothic castle. I would hate to live in a gothic castle. Think of the spiders. I'd absolutely hate that. I'm more a pink galley, if you can't tell. I know I do have one dark corner, but that's just because a panda is sleeping over there. After a chaotic, it was very chaotic yesterday, but oh god, I love laughing like that. I just love having silly things, and also Billy's so good at planning stuff. Like, I would never even think to plan that, and all the games that you planned for it as well. I'm like, this is so good. So I just got to like sit along for the ride and have fun. Pepperoni fiery ketchup. I like Heinz. I don't know, if I'm having ketchup, I kind of want it to be sweet. Like, I don't like the fake, like, healthy ketchup, like, that some pubs give you. Or, like, fancy restaurants. I'm like, no. Blend that shit. This is just tomatoes. There's not enough sugar. Well, I hate everyone, apparently. Okay, don't know how you got that, but fairs. Hi, Harsh. I know, I was passing in Prince, he was sailing the ship. I was like, where are we off to now? Okay. I'm getting blown up. All right. And literally, it's like, you have one job, okay? Get the treasure from in the sea to their ship. And I'm right, I will. Blows up the ship. Yeah, I don't know why you guys think I hate you now. I've been having a nice time just chatting. I only hate some mods facts. I've got a smoothie and I really want it, but I've opened it 2 days ago and I don't know if it's going to be okay because it's all like fresh ingredients. So I'm going to try it. I drank half of it and I didn't want to throw it away. Of course it was in the fridge. You wouldn't keep a smoothie out of the fridge. It's sort of like raw greens thing. Because I like drinking my vegetables. I think that's still fine. Does it say anything like eat? Does it say anything? Once open, drink within 3 days. Perfect, we're good. It's a strange colour. It's got apple, spinach, pear, broccoli, kale, lemon, kiwi, banana, spirina, and safflower, and vitamin C in it. Health. And it's tasty. I can taste the banana though. I kind of wish that wasn't in it. Yeah, sometimes I just want to drink my vegetables and that's fine. Because I used to make like a green smoothie myself, but then keeping all the ingredients like not going off in your fridge was really difficult. So I was like, just buy it instead. Exactly. The best way to eat them is drink them. Thanks, Todd. Thank you. Oh, yeah, no, it's a virgin smoothie. Why is it a virgin? I wouldn't describe this as a virgin. Is it meant to have alcohol in it? Do I need to put vodka in this or something? Because the only time something's described as a virgin is if it's like a mocktail, like a virgin mojito. Is this meant to have alcohol? I'm glad you like it, Harsh. Oil? There's no oil in it, though. There's no oil. It's like vegetables. Why is it a virgin smoothie? Oh well. Hey ho. I'm having, ew, gross. Gross, Boris. That's disgusting. Vile. What the hell? Let me just enjoy my virgin smoothie by myself, okay? I always feel special because I am. Even Google doesn't know why it's called that. Yeah, that's so weird. Peculiar, but I'm not mad at it. I've actually nearly finished it already. I don't think it's worth £3.50 is what I would say. I listen to stream in my earbuds while I drive to work. Why, thank you, Action. Just saw the video before stream. You're fine. Oh, why, thanks, Mention. Did you see the mess that the room was in? What do you guys think about the thumbnail as well? It kind of annoys me that like gaming room makeover is like really out of center, but I wanted me in the middle of that, and I didn't know how to do that without it being really off center, so I tried to make it a different color, but I don't know if it worked. Also tried to blur the room a little bit, but it just looks like it's out of focus. I was umming and ahhing from like tons of different thumbnails, but I landed on that one. I think I am getting better at them. Slowly but surely. I'm trying. I'm going to ask you to make me my first one. I know. Look at me. Canva Pro. Canva Pro. Oh, it will be £100 a thumbnail. And if you want effects, that's an extra £50 actually. Because I'm a graphic designer. I'm just a graphic designer, what can I say? Should I spam everyone's Discord? Love you chatting with you, Barnes. I have to go. Have a great rest of your day. See you, Phantom. Bye. That's without VAT. And I expect a tip as well. And it's also going to take me 3 to 6 working months. So, and if you want it quicker, like 3 to 6 working days, that's an extra 200. I'm a busy girl. You know, I think 3 to 6 working months is alright. Beats, I read your second message before the first one and I was scared. I was about to ban you. Oh, that serves me right for reading the wrong message first. It's literally this close, Beats. Anyways, I hope you feel better from your cold soon. Oh my god. Anyways, did you see the Twitch news? I have not seen the Twitch news. Let me see it now. Twitch CEO under fire? What? For shamelessly promoting his own channel in streams? Dan Clancy's self-promoing? No, he's such a nice guy. Wait, I need to read this out. Twitch CEO Dan Clancy has come under fire after shamelessly promoting his own channel and multiple other streams. CEO Twitch streamed for 4 hours on July 18th as part of an ongoing charity marathon. However, prior to his broadcast, Clancy was seen self-promoting in multiple other people's channels, shamelessly asking for raids? What? This is what he said. I'm shamelessly going into chat of streamers I know to ask a raid when they're done. I'm going to my first charity stream for St. Jude's as part of the GCX marathon. Not listening since I'm streaming to 1 a.m. Not listening because I'm streaming as well. Oh my god. Like, he literally could, like, put himself on the homepage of Twitch if he wanted to. Like, really easily, probably. What? Dan, what are you doing? That's, you know that's a big no-no on Twitch. Even if you are doing a charity stream. I mean, he's, like, streamers he knows. DM them. If I got a message from Dan Clancy, like on, I don't know, Discord, and he was like, hey, are you streaming these days and this time? I'll be like, yeah. He's like, I'm doing a charity stream, would love a raid after, if that's okay. I would say yeah, and I would raid him afterwards. But not if he came into chat to say it. It's just different doing it like in a DM versus in a chat. That's like, you just don't. We got Coldplay CEO and Twitch CEO messing. I mean, he's not as bad as the Coldplay CEO, but that is wild. Danny boy. No. He might be. I've met him. He's lovely. He's a party boy. Okay, well that's done now. I drank that too quickly. That is wild. What else does it say? That message was shared across at least 5 channels, including the likes of, okay, I don't know, and others with a collective reach than over more than 1 million followers in one instance. A mod timed out the CEO of Twitch for what they perceived as self-promotion. Clancy's account was blocked for 10 minutes. Clancy was seeking to raise awareness for this week-long streaming event. At a time, okay, saying how much... There's no language in Twitch TOCs that directly address self-promotion in other chat rooms, but okay, then it basically describes what's going on. Like, yeah. It's like, it's not against terms and service to self-promo in other channels, but it's against the streamer's own rules in their channels, because every streamer sets their own rules and their own boundaries, and it's always against streamers' rules. Like, no streamer likes that. Like, they've put in the time and the effort and just are excited about their own stream, to have someone come in and be like, hey, actually my stream's more important. That's kind of how it feels every time. Whether they're a bigger creator or a smaller creator, it always feels like that. So it's just kind of the unwritten rule that you just don't, like, of course, go into other people's streams, and if you know them, like, you can chat about your stream potentially. Like, sometimes, I mean, maybe the streamer will be like, hey, how's your stream going? I saw you playing this. That looked really cool. Like, sometimes I do that with my friends, and I like know what they're doing and I want to hear about it. But just to go in and be like, hey, I'm streaming now. Can I have a rate? No. It's just bad form. That is scandalous. Utterly scandalous. And not, yeah, and that the worst bit is like, I'm not listening right now. I'm actually streaming right now. So you're not even watching my stream while you're asking for my viewership that I've built up over multiple years? Right. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. Wasn't expecting that this morning at all. But interesting to know. Even though it's hot, I always have the window open because my cat yells at me. Yeah, if it's hot, then you should have the window open. What do you mean? Oh God, no! I'm banning all marble chat. I'm banning it. We're not about that. Hi, Ram. How are you? Welcome, welcome. So I'm gonna do a little poem. Oh, we still haven't figured out, because basically yesterday we did decide that we were gonna wait for the capybaras in September. But I mean, it's nice weather. I could do an IRL still. I'm not playing a phone game with. So I'm not playing it. I don't think I want to play solitaire in front of a bunch of people. Guys, I'm talking about IRL streaming. I know I changed my train of thought. I was going to talk about what we're doing today, but then I realized I just saw that other poll, and it was about the adventure IRL that we unlocked thanks to Walt's gifted subs the other day. So I've also realized I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna make that the 12-hour stream. Actually, okay. Mirrors. I thought I had minors for a second. Yes. So no IRL this week then. We could potentially do it on Thursday or tomorrow or next week. 28th, 29th. What are you typing out mansion? What are you typing out mansion for? But then we wait for the capybaras. I mean, because I could make it an adventure IRL, maybe go to the zoo or something. Marbles sucks. Time me out then. Time me out. Marbles sucks. There we go. Sorted. I think that's fair. I can't do that. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, maybe I just do an IRL, go to the zoo, and then we'll do capybaras in September. Right, new poll. I know, it's almost like it's my channel. Crazy, isn't it? It's almost like I have the power. I love the power. Yeah, wild. Okay, so we'll go to the zoo IRL before I go on holiday, and then we'll do the capybaras in September. I need to book it. Like, I already need to book it. It's absolutely wild. I kind of want to go on a day where, like, there wouldn't be people there. I'm so jealous of Billy's capybaras at just a local cafe. That would be ideal, but hey ho. Thank you for the streak, Red. I'm just polling what we could do. And if literally between just Chassis or Marvel Rivals. That's basically it. There's like the two things I want to stream today. You're starting our own stream. You can stream. No one's stopping you from streaming, guys. I encourage you to stream, if anything. Streaming's fun. You should. I would recommend it. I have the best time. All of chat, one streamer. You guys are getting banned on your first stream. I already know it. Yeah, literally between Marvel Rivals and just chatting. That's it. I haven't played Rivals in a while. Can I borrow a GPU? No. Did it once and never again. Wait, maybe it's not for you then. Maybe that's a sign that it's just not for you, which is understandable. I record my impressive gaming clips and that's it. I mean, that wouldn't be streaming though then. You can live stream if you want. Stop being called Dan. Yeah, Dan, everyone's called Dan. What are we meant to do? There's so many Dans. I can't help it. Right, let's grab a Coke Zero. That's what I'm thinking. Dan's son. But lots of Dans have sons. My good gracious. I've only got 2 Coke Zeros left. How's a girl meant to live on 2 Coke Zeros a day? Actually 2.5. I can't live off that. I'm literally like Frankie from One Piece. I need it constantly just to survive. Only 2.5. Okay, I've queued it. Everyone vote in the poll. What do you guys want? Marvel Rivals or just chatting? Take your pick. And a half. Well, because I left it in the nail salon. I'm mad at myself. I love my nails. That's really, really cute. Kind of wish I chose a darker pink for the pink, because it does look like white from a distance. But I think it's still cute. It's very subtle and I like that. I'm not talking about spare GPUs for sale. Just go on eBay, Pass. Just go on eBay or Vinted. They have lots of tech, baby. Not fair. I want to be Dan. You can be Dan if you want to, I guess. There's a lot of them. They wouldn't notice if you just snuck in. What's a scary meeting? The meeting of the Dans? That would, that'd be a lot. How long did it take for my nails and toes? Hour and a half, I think. If all Dans from the cult meet up, it would break the world record for the most Dans in one room. I think it would. I don't know why, but Dans love to click on this stream. If your name is Dan, most likely you've clicked on this stream one time just to see it. So why not? Is it relaxing? No, I don't really get that relaxed in it. It's a bit of an awkward atmosphere in the nail salon because it's just tons of people who aren't able to talk or go on their phones just like this, holding hands with one another. It's just a bit awkward. Not really much to look at or see for like an hour and a half, so you just like have to zone out. That's basically it. And also with mine, they hate doing my nails so short. Like this one is still too long. I don't like that. And so I'm just like, can you do it shorter? Can you do it shorter? And it's just like a little bit shorter. And they look at me like I'm crazy because everyone else like gets nail extensions out to here. And I'm like, no, I will. I'm so clumsy if I have that. They're coming off. Like that's what happened. I was too shy to say, can you do them shorter last time? And that's why I fully lost a nail, like my actual full nail. So why do you feel like you're getting healthy listening to this? No, I fell over. And then these ones, they always come off. But I think they're okay. I don't think they're too long now. I was a little bit stressed. I don't know what that is, though. This is Luna Snow's alt song. What is it actually? Oh, I had no idea. I thought oh, the girls are galling. I don't know if she actually had a song. That's peculiar. All this time she actually had a song and it wasn't, oh, the girls are galling. The galling song's better. I never play as Luna. Invisible Woman or Emma Frost or Bucky. That's it. Those are my go-tos. She's a real artist slash hero. Well, not real. She's not real, Wiz. So her character is an artist slash hero. Which we knew. She appeared first in a Marvel game before any comment. It's not real. She's not a real singer. I hate to break it to you. I really didn't want to be the one to break it to you, but someone had to, Wiz. They really did. I read that and I was like, wait. Don't know about that. But sure, go for it. If it makes you feel better, why not? Oh god, my under eye bags are kind of crazy right now. Like wrestling, that's fake. Santa is real. Father Christmas is real. Father Christmas is more real than lunar snow. That's all I'm saying. Okay, it looks like just chatting is gonna win. Just chatting, we could do tier lists. Plans on stream. Yeah, you know we love it. You know we love it. We could do words on stream. We could do. I judge your setups again because I think it's been long enough now. We could do unpopular opinions. I can judge your PC setups or gaming setups. Seeing as I did just post a video about me changing my whole setup over, that could be quite fun to do. I really enjoyed that. I also think it's been long enough now where people may have changed it, or, you know, I would have forgotten. Yours hasn't changed. I don't remember what it looks like. I remember lags and peaches. That's it. That's basically it. Yeah, I'll put mine in and be like, oh my god, it's beautiful, so beautiful. But Rose of having 2 keyboards. Oh yeah, that's stupid. That's a stupid thing. Why? What kind of crazy hacking you to type with both hands? That just takes up so much space unnecessarily. That's just too many keys. Why do you need to hit the D button twice on 2 different keyboards? You just don't. Oh yeah, no one had like a mouse, but 2 keyboards. No one had any mouse space. That mouse space would be like there. Oh, that was wild. Didn't understand that. Everyone writes with 2 hands, right? When you type with 2 hands. Who's using a keyboard with 1 hand? Unless you're gaming. That's like the only time. You don't use 1 hand on your keyboard? Why? Why? How? You must be so slow. Yeah, I can type. Touch typing. There we go. Touch type that. Why would I don't know the layout of the keyboard, but if the D and the J have the little like bump on it, so you're meant to put your D's on the D and the J, and you can figure out what's around that from there. You have to concentrate. Yeah, because I don't have to touch type. I can still do it though. You learned to type on a manual typewriter? Oh, I thought you were writing with a feather back in those days, Dan. Or on a cave wall, even. Typewriters do feel great. For my birthday when I was younger, I asked for a typewriter. I got it. It didn't have any ink, so I didn't use it once. But I used to press the buttons. That was fun. And pretend. Yeah, they should make a keyboard that's a typewriter. That would be really fun. An old-timey PC setup. All the monitors are like wood. There's a typewriter. I don't know what the PC would look like. The PC would be like steampunk. All big like churning wheels. Steam coming out of it. In like dark metal and wood. That would be so cool. Oh wow, that's cool. But I'm thinking I'm getting the whole setup. Like steampunk, old-fashioned, timey. 163. It's got bad reviews as well. Let's see what it said. Oh, it's in German. Translate it. The keyboard looks really cool. Beyond that, however, they can do only as described as disappointing. Even when switched on for the first time, the backlight of 2 keys don't work. Oh, it just doesn't really work. Seems like very expensive for a joke gift. I'm sure there's like steampunk PCs as well. I mean, that one's better. I mean, that one feels like a typewriter but doesn't look like it. The mix of these two together are making me feel really sick. I would suggest don't mix your virgin smoothie with a Coke Zero. It's just not nice in my tummy right now, but I can't stop drinking the Coke Zero. Like, I got the thickness of this smoothie with the fizz of the Coke Zero. It's really amalgamating some feelings inside me right now. I may have made a mistake. I was feeling really good before I started the stream. Those two together, with including half a spicy burrito, ooh, there's a lot of feelings going on. So let's ignore that and play some just chatting games. Right, I'll do another poll. What just chatting games to play? Ooh, we can do one we haven't done in a while. What is it? What's it? What did I used to do? I mean, that was opening for a bag of worms, isn't it? If I choose that one. I don't know if I'm ready to open worms. I don't like worms. I'm not gonna say it. I'm debating whether I put it in or not. Okay, there's some silly ones on there. There's words on stream, fun game. Judge your PC setup. You guys send me pictures of your setups and I judge them. Wordle, fun Wordle. Assumptions about me. I'll make a Google Doc or something and you type assumptions that you have about me and I will laugh about them and say if they're true or not. Bunny Q&A. Once again, anonymous questions and answers about me or streaming or anything your heart desires. Up to you guys. Try not to laugh was too easy. None of it was funny. I don't find them funny. I feel like try to laugh would be a better one. Rate myself game recently. I remembered it being it was a lot of fun last time. We had a lot of people joining in just to send pictures of their setups. I mean, if there's one thing about gamers, we are very proud of our PC setups when you get them looking good. So everyone wants to share it. Like if I was scrolling on Twitch and there was someone like judging setups, I would send mine in. 100%. Now I would. I'd be like, yeah, look at it. Look how pretty it is. Because like normally only you see your setup. They're out there. I know they try to make me laugh. That's already a thing. Yeah, try not to no. It's I guess it's kind of the same as you laugh, you lose. But I was just looking at the videos and they just weren't funny. And I was like, this is just boring. This is me just like staring at this unfunny video for like 5 minutes. And also I was doing it, so I was like holding water in my mouth, and if I laughed, obviously the water would go everywhere. But I was just ended up drinking a whole lot of water. But everyone vote on the poll. It looks like words on stream is winning. You guys are crazy. You couldn't do that now? Yeah, now I don't want to wreck my setup. It's too pretty in here. I can't stop drinking this Coke Zero. You can make me laugh? I don't think so. Go for it. I'm a tough cookie when it comes to that. I normally laugh at like things. If you know what I mean. I can only laugh at my friends. Or if I'm really awkward. GTA 5 is now legal in Saudi Arabia. Wow. I wonder how long it's going to take them to get GTA 6. 30 years? 10,000 subs. Destroy the gaming room? Hell no. Hell no. What a waste. No. No marbles. Hellish. Definitely not. That is my idea of hell. That's why I did it as a sub goal. Because I didn't want to do it. GTA 5 is now more legal than wearing bikinis. It's actually quite crazy though, but like how are they doing any of the storylines? It's like drugs, strippers. I think all that stuff, booze, that's all illegal in Saudi Arabia. So how what do you do on the game? Just drive around in a car? It's literally taxi sim. I hate marbles. Absolutely hate it. It's literally taxi sim. Without any of the stuff. Like that's what makes GTA. But hey ho. I hope the Saudi Arabians like it. Story goes, GTA 5 logo game ends. Yeah, I think that's how it go. Hi Boogie, how are you? Nice to see you. Oh my god, I feel really sick now. Why do I feel so ill now? Oh, these Coke Zeros are not good. They're not good. Should probably close all the time. I mean, like, Trevor wouldn't even be a character on it. Like, you just can't play as Trevor. Like, at one bit, you see Trevor, like, having sex. So, pretty sure. Unless they've just made that his wife. Maybe. They do young people's stuff. Games, arcades, go-karts, bowl. Yeah, but I don't want to go on GTA to bowl. I wouldn't be buying GTA so oh, that's like Wii Sports. GTA 5 is Wii Sports. What's winning? Words on stream is winning. You guys are crazy. Let me get it up. Fez. If you really want words on stream, we'll play some words on stream. Sure thing. I'm ready to go. Ready to rock and roll. It's that quick now. It's got 58% of the votes. What's Tower Unite? Can't you play the annoying shit? Oh, no, I can't do spelling bee. Because they don't tell you the answers. And it's so annoying. It's so annoying when you have, like... Because there's no, like, win. The winning is guessing all the words. But you can, like, move on to the next one without getting them all. And it's just so anticlimactic. It's so frustrating. And then also to be like, no, got that one. No, got that one. No, it has to use an A in it. I'm excited to play. I mean, it also won. I was happy to play something else. But if it won, it won. It's a Steam game. I've had it forever. It's like a hub. You can walk around. Have your own hotel room. Mini games. Sounds like it's like Roblox mixed with Mini Clip mixed with Have Your Hotel. Right? Right, let's just get words on stream up then. Let's just get that up, because why not? We got like 4 minutes left of the poll and it's winning, so we may as well. I only played Habbo Hotel at one time and someone just kept asking me for coins and said I robbed them and I just didn't understand. I just wanted to play a mini game, and with all the mini games you had to like buy the mini games. I didn't have any coins, so I just went to play like battleships and I lost. And then I was like, oh okay, good game, and they were like, give me coins now, and I was like, what? I don't have any. Like I just wanted to play battleships. Hi Sneezy. Yeah, and then everyone in the like room like stuck up for me, like, bro, she doesn't have any coins. I was like, I just wanted to play battleships, guys. So yeah, let's play some words on stream. I don't know how to spell deceased. Oh wait, no, it's this. I don't know how to spell succeed. Oh. I think it's deceased or succeed or something, but I can't even do it. Exceeds. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Oh, it doesn't have a U? Oh! How do you spell excess? I can't spell today, but I think excess is there. Why isn't excess there? Oh, it needs 2 S's. Right, I'm actually gonna... I can't. Oh, maybe we shouldn't play this. Maybe we shouldn't play this. I actually can't write a single D-sex. What is that? C-sex. Oh, I give up. I give up. That was a great round 1, guys. That was absolutely amazing. I really thought I had it as well. Sims, there we go. She got one. She got one in the end. Oh, it's... I know what it is. I knew it was mission, but I was locked. Oh. I don't know now. I thought moisten could be a one. Miso should be one. Why isn't miso? Why isn't miso? Effect rogue. Oh, Renzo. I don't know. Soms. I think there's some that start with an S now. Yeah, probably sins over Soms. It does look like it could be Insomnia Rogue. It does like it could be. Oh god, my brain hurts. You know what? Maybe I'll load up a bunny Q&A whilst we also do this. Ta-da! We can do both at the same time. Why the hell not? Why don't I title any of my forms? That I'm just gonna make a new one. Ooh, things are lagging. Things are lagging. I tell you that much for free. What is this one? Oh, lens. Okay. I'm just making a little... Oh, we've only got 2? Oh, God. Sense. Lessons. It's broken again, isn't it? Lessons. Lesson. What? Why is it lesson on there? Lesson. What? No, it hates me. Oh, there's a fake letter. Oh, God. I didn't see that. Yeah, it's not my day, is it? It's really not my day. Okay. Right, we got Bunny Q&A at the same time. Oh, is there a shorter link? Shorten URL. There we go. Well, I won't look at that you guys can fill in whilst we also do this. I didn't realise I was a fake letter. Ooh! Gelati. Riculate. Oh! I got one. What? Tiles. Okay, the I is fake. Of course the first word that I see is fake. Of course it is. If you want to do something else other than words on stream, there's a link here to ask me some questions. Feel free, and we will do it after we finish words on stream. Fly. Sounds good? Yes. Yes. Has True been done? It has. Cult. Yes. Love it. Pff, fly. Go away. Loot. Oh, it's been done. It's another CU. Cull. Oh, clue. Oh, cure. I'm on one right now. I'm locked in. I'm on business. Okay, in the meantime, 30 seconds to write a Q&A. I will answer it to the best of my abilities. Except if it's really weird, then I probably won't. So I'm gonna go get a straw. I'm on business, mansion. Okay. Why am I out of breath? Oh, we're back. Okay. I really want Panda to be on there, but it needs 2 A's. I think the D is fake because I can't have door. Yeah. The D is fake, so you can't use the D. E child. Poon. Poon. Roan. Yeah. Rappo. Oh, rap. A hoop. Yeah, that's probably better. I don't think sexual words can be on there. Especially a porn one. I don't think so. Pawn. Okay, Demi starts with H-O. H-O something. Oh. Horror. Who'd have thought? Not me. Keats is just too good at this. Just too good. Oh, I forgot. Here we go. I do that every break. Ooh. Leap. Okay, I can't have leap. Meat. You're gonna have meat. So the L is fake. And the other letter is a O. So don't use the L, then use an O. That doesn't really help me. Cleat. Cleat should be a word. Oh, the L's fake, sorry. Taupe. Mito. Oh. Come. I'm just putting on O's on the end of everything. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, O, L. So it is L. I don't know. Do we do it? I was trying to figure out that one. What is going on? Okay, exciting. We're doing a cop couch tomorrow. Oh! I'm nervous now. I'm actually nervous now. Why did I check that? I'm filming it. Oh. Incredibly nervous. If you ask me anything, I need to get that out of my head. I just really want it to be good and I want it to be professional, and I'm just not. I need to find a game. Okay. I'll cue this song for you, Wiz. Train. One of these fake letters is a T. I think it must be a T. Right? I don't know. Rain. Oh, it has to be 5 letters. Arctic. Not on there. Honestly, it's just not. It's just not. Auction. Okay, so the U is this fake secret letter. And the R? The R is fake. So don't use the R and use a U. Still don't know. Still don't know. I'm just not good at 5-letter words. It's great. Just write Keats. Just write Keats. Keats, just keep writing and we'll type it out for you. There's no S for tacos. Okay. Guys, just write Keats. That's how we're going to win this. Oh my god, you've got so many. We did it. Oh, Keats, just write. We all copy what you say and we'll get the point. That works, that works. Hi Casey, how are you? Oh, it was all Keith. You got this, Keats. Conrad. Android. The secret letter is an I and the fake one's a Q. That's so fine. Okay. Thank you for that one, Keats. I'll get your next one. Oh. Any more, Keats? I'm here for you. Nice one, research. Jeez, we're actually just smashing this one. I got that one. Just copy and Keats, we can win. Oh, Casey, I've also got Bunny Q&A going on. If you want to ask me any questions, I can send you a link. Perfect. Jeez Louise. How did that happen? Bloody Nora. Oh, jeez Louise. I know, and I forgot what day it is, and I think it's just funny, so I'm keeping it up. I think that's fair, right? Keats carry? Fully. Fully. Child's doing good as well. There's 78. I'm just happy to help Keats write the words that he needs. Incognitive. Incognito. Okay, so we have novice and violence. So incognito is not one. So it early and see. I don't know what the hidden letter is. This is so hard. Yes, O, yes, L, yes, N, C. I don't know what the secret letter is. Golden, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
Hello,
thank
Buns.
you, thank
How
you.
How you doing? Good to see you. 2 months. Lol.
I
Been
know,
longer
thank
than
you
that.
so
Much
much.
love.
Been longer than that. Feels like it, Golden. Wait, because you didn't make another account, right? But nice to see you. How are you? Thank you so much for the resub. Violence has been done. Wow, Dan, you're smashing this one. Okay, if anyone knows any, just type it. Okay. Van. Have you just... Okay. Damn. Perfect. Oh my god, this is my high score. Level 24, this is a new high score. I didn't even realize. Ah, let's go. Okay, we this is gonna smash it. New high score. New high score. It's all because we're just copying Keats. Nah, 17 was, it was 23 before. Yeah, I thought so, Golden. I thought so. How does he do it? I don't know. I don't know. Colosseum. No, Casey, I know what it is. Golden, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Okay, locus was the first one we've got there. So this seems fun. And then that was cools. Looms. At least it worked. Oh, well, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Golden. I appreciate it. Oh, Keith went with colors. So I guess I'll just color. So I think the M is fake. Thank you for the street, Casey. Oh no, we're not gonna do it! I can't think of anything! Clues. Ah! Chode comes in with a clutch! Chode came Level 25. Let's go. As we're waiting, there is this. Hype train? How did we get a hype train? We got a hype train apparently. Don't know where that came from. But I'm happy. Thank you. I've only said you can ask one. I could change it. It just stops trolls. Then you can only send one troll one. Two hidden letters. Two hidden letters. Clots. Yes, cots. Crystal. Cyst. There's a Y. You can add a Y. I don't know. This isn't looking good, guys. This isn't looking good. Okay, just type Keats. Just type Keats. Someone write Clays, quick. I'm locked. Someone write Clays. There we go. Someone write A-R. Oh, this isn't looking good. We're so close. Oh, we're not really. I'll take level 25. I will take it. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. All right, she pause this for a sec. But look, new record. Let's go. 2 fake ladders. We've never seen that before. That's actually insane. I will take level 25 straight to the bank. Thank you very much. Keep calm. Thank you for the resub. Tier 3 for 28 months. Let's go. Thank you for the resub. Woo! I appreciate that. Right, that needs some lip gloss because I can't be cheering with dry ass unglossed lips. Can't be doing that. After level 30, I've never seen it. Damn, I forgot what day it is, and now it's just a joke that it's Tuesday. So, why not? Why not? Why can't it be a Tuesday today, huh? Why can't it be? It could be any day we want it to be. And today, I choose Tuesday. Because I like to chew, and it's definitely a day. I know, right? Now I can cheer for the tier 3s. Now I'm ready. Gloss lips. I can't cheer for a tier 3 with unglossed lips. That's insanity. This is a banger. Which we gonna ask more questions? I just said it so it's one per person because otherwise if there's a troll they'll just like spam it and it's just I don't mind going past a couple spam ones, but going past like 50 is just a bit boring. I mean, I could do it a different way, and then they could spam it. You can ask multiple. We all know who. We all know who. You set me up? What do you mean you set me up? Thank you, Dan. Thank you for the bits. Cheer for the tier 2. Cheers. Hype for the tier 2 gang. Thank you, Dan. Thank you for the bit. It's Tuesday where you are? No, Dougie, I just didn't know what day it is. Just forgot the day. But that's fine, right? You don't need to always remember what day it is. I was thinking, no, we just have. Oh, we're getting a new emote to unlock. Ooh, that's cool. There's tons of new emotes. The one at level 5 is so cute. A little puffer fish. Little cat at level 4. That is so cute. What day is it? Tuesday. Why not? It could be Friday if you really want. So I'm talking about the person who keeps reading this, who is a fool. Keeps one eye on stream waiting for a cute... Oh. Oh, it was me. I was like, I'm reading it. Am I a fool? Probably. But stars in their eyes. It's the same old story. You just didn't realize. Oh, I'm so nervous now. Thank you for the bits. Cheer for Friday. Happy Friday, everyone.
X100.
Happy Hump Day. Happy Friday. Happy Buns Day. Make my own song. I'm not that talented. Always wants to cue a song. Okay. Yeah, I'm really not that talented, I have to say. Okay, I've cued it, Wiz. Look at the tier 2 Discord. Where are ya? Oh my god, it's me on my lead pad! What's happened to my nose? What happened to my nose? What happened? You made me full Michael Jackson. This that quality is amazing. Wow. I love the AI trying to read the words on the screen, and it turned to 48-hour stray ray. Energized woman 7. That's so funny. Great setup, Dan. 10 setup, I have to say. That is so good. Woman 7. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Thank you. Woman 7 to you all. The happy woman 7. You asked me this yesterday, John. The same thing, exact copy paste. I replied to you yesterday. Alright, let's see what this little emote is. What is that? It's cute though. Confetti hype. Oh, you guys got different emotes? Am I the only one who got a little kid? Woman 7 is the prequel to Mickey 17. Yeah. I got cute emotes. But thank you. Alright, how many Q&A questions do we have? We have 6. Should we wait for a little bit longer? We could, my confetti hype? What's my confetti hype? Which one's that one? I don't, you have to use it. I'm trying to find it. I'm like, what the hell? I don't even know the names of my emotes. I made them so long ago. Oh, the one I got. Oh, okay. I was like, mine. Do I have one called that? Thank Julie. Who's Julie? Oh, the artist who made it. Oh, okay. Thanks, Julie. Great emote. Do it, lady. Right. Should we play another words on stream before we go to questions then? Thanks, Julie. Let's get 10 questions before we start it. We got 6. You can only do 1 per person, I have to say. And if they're really, really weird, I don't want to reply. I found a game where everyone in chat can get the shit out of one another. Ones where you have to move your character is always really hard though. I think. This is just simple. Everyone knows the drill with this. It does it for you, well then you're not playing. But then you're just watching code. Yours is not weird, it's just dumb. Okay. I'm nervous. Now, are you counting this? Sounds like marbles. Kinda sounds like marbles. Except instead of a marble, you're a character. Well, it's on stream. I'll do this one more time and then we'll do Q&A. The fact that this is the fast one. Tweet. This is a good one. Knife isn't on there? Oh, is this no E? Kniff? I guess I'll do left. What keeps buzzing? It's a mad lad game. What's a mad lad game? Coughed. King of the Pit game? I don't know what King of the Pit means. We're doing bunny Q&A, I thought. We're just gonna do oh, Rift. Oh, someone's done Rift. I just want there to be a C. It's confusing me. Torque? The torque on it is nice. Let's smash this. Yeah, my mind put letters that not there. Well, I see one. I can't write that one though. Can't write that one. Definitely not. Don't write it, guys. Don't write it. Oh, someone done cult. Trying to think of what the long one is. I have no idea. Lucent. I had no clue. I'm proud of my uncle. Tekken. There's one more. Begin with U or T. Loot. Some of the same words do come up again and again, I find. Why? Because I told you not to. That's like being like, don't write that. writes it. Stop writing that. Why? Because I literally said don't write it. Why can't I write latex? Oh, because I spelled it wrong. That's why. I thought it had a Y in it. Oh no, I thought it had a Y in it. Cleat! Yes! Cleat! Let's go! Oh. Must haven't done late. Cleat! I knew cleat was a word. Eaty. Eatly. What was it? Axolotl. No, that's not on there. I don't know. Smashed it. Smashed it. I'm actually doing well. If I'm getting words caught, you're in trouble. Yeah, Wiz is coming fourth, guys. We are in trouble. Okay, I think the M is fake. Why can't I write any of them? Came, meet. Cleat is here again. Leet. Wait, what is Tuesday? It's not elite. I just forgot what day it was, and now I've just kept it up because why not? Why can't it be Tuesday? We've got free will. It can be Tuesday. I don't know. I know. I also think it's gonna like spook a bunch of people. At least I think it'd be kind of funny. Hi, Pete. How are you? Hello, hello. Nice to see you. Wait, I'll chat to you in 1 sec. I have to quickly go pee. I'll be right back. I'll be 2 seconds. I've been holding it in. God. Oh God. Felt like hello, but then goodbye. I was holding in a wee for ages. So it was like, hi, oh, Pete just joined, I'm out. It's nice to see you. We were playing some words on stream, and then after I'm doing a Q&A. If you want to ask me a question, the link is there. Have you been? Tail. Nail. Oh, the N's fake. Oh, that's an N. This is hard. The toil's been done. Having an X and no N is really hard. Oxtail. Don't know. This is the least amount of words I've ever seen. Yeah, this is really hard, but we got through. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, right? I have no idea what the rest could be. No clue. No clue. Imagine we get another high score. Fighting for my life, trying to find the final word. Honestly, I go to like, okay, alphabetically. I got the one before and the one after. So alphabetically, it has to go in there. And I'll just start typing in random letters. Sometimes it works. It takes a lot of time though. Because I have to recite the alphabet every time. I hate this. What? Topaz. These are the hardest letters. Cook. Okay, that's not one. Oh, there's only one. Oh. Talk. Oh, the T's fake. Oh, no, it's not. The Z's fake. This is hard. My head hurts. My head hurts from this. Talk. Talk should be one. This is hard. No, I hate this one. I hate this one with a passion. With an absolute passion. It's hellish. What were the long words? What was that? Okay, one level. Let's go. I don't know. I just see letters that aren't there. Yes. What the hell? Oh. in. No. So that could be it. Oh, the secret letters are you. Oh wait, no it's not. No it's not. What the hell? Unload. Oh, there's no D. It's Tuesday if you want it to be. That's what I'm saying. The secret letter's a G. Lang. We don't do this. I just got my high score as well. We did. Lane. Gale. Why isn't Gale on there? Blowing a gale. Oh my god, we actually did it. How the hell? How the hell? What the helly hell? Right? I love when we go in with the clutch. Guys, if you want to ask me any questions, the form is there. One per person, pretty please. And we'll carry on going. My brain hurts for this one. Why is this one just so hard? I feel like sometimes they gave you way harder ones for no reason. Just because they hate me. And want me to feel dumb. Now it's got to be 5 letters. And it's with a Q, for God's sake. Ladle. That was good. Does that mean the secret letter is a Q? No, it doesn't. Alleged. The secret letter's a G again? Oh, God. I'm not good with G's is what I've realised. Oh, Peach, you got one. Oh, you got one. I'm just staring at it going, you guys are doing a great job. Smashing it. So good. You're doing amazing, sweeties. Absolutely amazing. I'm just having a nice time. Perfect. Jeez, my record's 25. But then it goes to 2 secret letters and 1 hidden one. And I'm like... And then also you can't see people's guesses as well. Groovy songs. Deduce. Prejudice! I don't know how to spell it. How do you spell prejudice? A J is fate? How'd you know? Okay, punished. Oh, prejudice isn't on there. Hides. Keats and Oddjock are really, really pulling this through. I don't even know what the secret letter is. I ain't got a clue. T. Tides? Oh, tides already been done. Stupid's been done. Ah, that was hard. That was hard. Should we put a pause on words on stream? Because my brain hurts now. Level 21 is good though. For all those hard ones that we got. Snaps for the team. Snaps for the team. Oh, Oddrock came in first this time. You beat Keats. That was too hard. that hurt my brain. How many questions do we have? We have 6 responses for the questions. Should we do them anyway? I mean, this could be very, very quick. There we go. My shoulders got sore. Sure. Rude. Let me just add it. Wait, you can see it anyway? Oh. Well, that's silly. There we go. We read. I mean, I'm not gonna look at the. I haven't read the first one yet. I'm gonna try and keep them as a surprise. That's what I'm gonna try and do. Okay. Should I have a Coke Zero? A Coke Zero is making me feel sick. I don't know. Many questions to be asked, none to be answered. If you want to ask me anything, feel free to click that link and anonymously ask me a question. I won't ask who asked it, unless it's really weird, and then I will. And then I have to. Then I have no choice. I'm going to chat this stuff, messy desk. Fuck it, I'm going to have a Coke Zero. Fuck it, and fuck it. Look. So this one came in a big variety pack and I don't trust it. First of all, there's like dirt all in there. Can you see that? And look how squished it is. And it's like half full. Like there's like barely any Coke Zero in that. Like it looks like it's kind of already open. Can you see? Like, there's like dirt around there. Half of me does want to open it to see what's inside. This is undrinkable, right? I don't even know what. It looks like someone sat on it. It's not filled up. That's the weirdest thing. If it was like a full can that's just a bit crushed, that's fine. But because it's like a half empty, like this was made like this. I'm not gonna drink it. I think I would get sick. It was in a 24 pack. So I think I should get my money back because like So that's why I kept it. I originally, like, it was like this all the time, and I kept it because I was like, oh, I'll, like, take a picture and get my money back. Because, like, what the fuck is this? But I just never got round to it. And then I ended up putting it in the fridge. Just, I'll just put it in the fridge anyway. And I got all excited because I thought I had another Coke Zero. Serves me right for being lazy. It doesn't sound like there's, like, anything hard in there. It is liquid in there. You found a couple? What was in it? Did you see, Don? It doesn't sound fizzy, that's for sure. I don't want to, like, empty a glass and have to, like, wash up a glass for it. I think we should just throw it in the bin. It's no puncture. There's nothing leaking. It's in date. It just got made like this. It's squished to the point they can't open. Jeez Louise. What if you open it and a demon from that digging game comes out? It could be a demon. Maybe we should keep it sealed. You know, maybe a demon hunter put it in here. And they'll be like, no one's going to open a half-empty Coke Zero, right? And then they met me. It's not fizzy. I feel like, you know what? It might just be like the actual, like, Coca-Cola liquid without the fizzy in it. You know? I didn't describe that very well. Like the syrup. And then it didn't get filled. And then when it got packaged and vacuum sealed, it just, like, imploded in itself a little bit. Well, hi, Zah. I'm using the Sony A6000 with a Sigma lens. Is what I got. I do like it. But I need to sort out my lighting. It could be better. I think this camera is not at its full potential. Okay, I'm gonna bin it. I'm gonna bin it. I'm not gonna open this. But then I don't have a Coke Zero. Rip. What do I drink now? I've got a Red Bull, but I think that would just make me a bit doolally. It wasn't sticky, it was just like a normal can. But I think if it wasn't dirty around the outside, I definitely would have. It just was quite dirty. I don't want the dirt. Preferably not in my mouth. Just, you know, call me stuck up, but I don't want to drink dirt. What are you singing, Keats and Wiz? What am I thinking? I'm thinking if I'm going to have the Red Bull or not. Would that give me a headache? I've kind of already got a headache. I'm glad I didn't have a bug. The Z-A-D-E. I'm going to get the... What's the... Oh, didn't buy. Yeah, this was like the first, like, proper camera I got. What I will say is I was actually really dumb. I don't know how to set up a camera very well, and so it wasn't very clear when I first got it, and I was like, oh, that's weird. Then my friend who's good at cameras came, clicked a couple buttons, and now it looks like this. Like, they made it so it auto focuses on me, which is really handy as well, because then if I move around, I'm, like, always in focus, but it blurs out the background. I wouldn't be able to tell you what they did. I sat here and was like, thank you. Which is a bit worrying because I do want to buy different cameras and more cameras, and if I did, I would have no idea how to make it this clear. Because, like, online, everyone says something else, and it's really confusing. But I'm sure you're probably smarter than me and be able to figure it out. Yeah, Coke Zero Smoothie Red Bull could be an interesting mix in my stomach. Just maybe. But I like a fun drink when I'm streaming. I feel like I can't stream without fun. Like, streaming with just drinking water is insane. Absolute insanity. Who the hell does that? Psychopaths. I don't have a White Claw. Very tech savvy, just don't have the funds to get the tech, so I'm due time to, I'll get them. Yeah, I would say the lens is more expensive than the camera. For sure. If you go on Vinted or somewhere, people might be selling them secondhand. because it all tastes good and I want to drink it. But my tummy goes, what? What now? And I'm like, tasty. Right, should we start this Q&A? It's always better to get expensive lens and affordable body. Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like the lens is the main bit. As long as the like camera has the actual processing power, that's all you need, right? I don't really know. I don't know much about cameras, to be perfectly honest with you. It's just crazy how much you have to learn just because you want to play video games online. I have to learn about mics and lighting and editing and cameras. And I'm like, oh, I just want to play Candy Crush. Top, what do you want about? I once bought a webcam from TikTok shop and it was better than a 5K camera. No, it was good, okay? It was good. You want to use it IRL? How do you do that? Because like, you would need a whole streaming backpack. Because one of my friends just started doing that, using her DSLR for IRL streams. I stream off a phone, and she was streaming off a phone, and I was like, huh? How? There's a couple cameras that stream straight. Like I have another Sony camera. Don't know what it is. Sony A200 maybe or something, or an GX7. I don't know. That doesn't stream off OBS, but it's meant to go directly. If it connects to a Wi-Fi, it can stream directly to YouTube, but it can't stream to Twitch, which is really annoying. Just a battery pack, hotspot, mics, and ring light. But the hotspot's the hardest bit. Right? Because I've got my DJI, and that can stream off it. I don't know if it connects to the Wi-Fi. I mean, if I can stream directly off the DJI, that would be elite. And just hotspot it. But then a hotspot doesn't have the best quality. Well, how are we playing this song? A table strap to you. Right? Are you that horse riding girl from Instagram? I don't have any videos of me riding horses on Instagram, so no. No. Oh. Consists of a whole PC setup. And everyone knows the words, even if they don't. Everyone knows the words. IRL Run is the website. Let me see. IRL Toolkit Dashboard Login. Premium Cloud. Oh. Set your stream up for the next level. Own your one-person broadcast. Turn your IRL stream into full broadcast with overlays. I mean, I've got the overlay thing. I use IRL Pro. IRL Toolkit works as well. Never drop again. What is this? Wait, what? What do you do? $229 a month. Custom solutions. I might contact them. Well, I'm going to save this. I'm going to do it tomorrow. Because maybe they might do a little deal or roodle do if I'm like, hey, I want to use this. Want to partner? So it's like it's like a cloud server, right? It's just, oh, Manchester says skip banger. Sorry. It's just a cloud server, is it not? I worry that it's in America. Is that going to make a difference? It's like basically you're on PC. I need that. That's elite. This is what I've been looking for. Because everyone's like, this is how you make your own IRL backpack. And I'm like, huh? What's the Wi-Fi? So it's steep though. $129 a month. Webcam dashboard, control chatbot, no setup fee, cancel or resub anytime. I mean, like, I would just, like, that's, nah, the standard is fine. But the thing is, I would use it like once or twice in that month, and then I'd wait till I'm on holiday and then use it again. I mean, it seems worth it. Never having stress about like, is it going to cut out? Do I need Wi-Fi? And the thing is, I buy eSIMs whenever I'm away. An eSIM alone, that's like 30 quid a pop, and then it cuts out. And then also, I can't use my like camera and mic when I'm using my phone, because my phone needs to constantly charge. But if I use this, then I can stream off my iPhone, and my iPhone holds battery way longer than anything else. Right? You just stream off your iPhone. I mean, you know what? That extra Emily and those big streamers, £179 a month is pennies. Because they probably make that every like 10 minutes on Twitch. So that'd be fine. And that's their whole thing. But when that's a whole shtick. But for me, who would use it like twice a month, every other month, it's just, it's a lot. I mean, I might just message them and be like, you open for a partnership, pretty please? I'm going on holidays and I want to stream. I mean, you never know. You never know. There's no harm in sliding into a company's DMs. I am. I'm going on holiday next week. I'm very excited. I'm off to Turkey. And lots of tanning and chilling, drinking, eating. What was I going to say? No, or just not read it. So I'm excited. Yeah, I love it. I've been a couple years. So I'm going there for just over a week, I think. Which I'm looking forward to. Will this VOD be up on YouTube? Yeah, you know it. Every VOD is. Why? Wait, why? I don't say exactly what. Near Dalaman. I don't say exactly where. I think others use a cheaper Prism Live, but I don't know if any others Prism Live. Let's have a look. Stream anywhere, anytime. Mobile app. Why would you want the desktop app? Oh, this is like you actually need to download the app. This one seems a bit like more TikTok, like it's all landscape. The other one seemed like it was really directed for Twitch. Right? This is like asking me to download the app. It does say you can stream on Twitch with it. But it just looks like you're going to be using your own, whatchamacallit, software anyway. Also, I don't like that they're using AI in a lot of these. That makes me unhappy, so. I have my overlays. I use IRL Pro. It's completely free. And you have all the overlays and alerts and anything you want. Energize. It will. It will. Yes. I know what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Hi, Jambo. How are you? I want to hear the answer to my question. Oh, okay, Peach. I will. It's fine. Am I feeling warm? No, it's all right. What would I be doing if I'm not a Twitch streamer? Probably, I don't know. Working in an office job somewhere. Right, should we do these bunny Q&As? Should we? I'm listening to why can't I share? It doesn't let me share the thing anymore. I do think I want a Red Bull. I might not drink it all, but let's just have one. Okay. Right. The first question. Alright, I'll let me do a little intro. Why not? So I'm letting my Twitch chat ask me anything. Thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. And I haven't seen these questions before, so I'm nervous, but I'm going to be answering as honestly as I can. A little intro for you. Ask me anything. Are you a door or a bowl? I'll be a bowl because the doors just get used too much, and bowls are quite handy. You can really hold any kind of food substance in them. So I'll take bowl, please. I think that's fine. I'll take being a bowl. Who would want to be a door? Constantly letting people in and out, people slam you. Ugh. People are mad at you and they forget their keys, and it's like, it's your fault, not mine. I'm just trying to keep you safe. Thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous. Right, next question. Do you think you look different with makeup? 100%. Yeah, that's what makeup's for. If you look the same with makeup, you're not doing it right. That's just a waste of money. So 100%, yes. Yeah, a door gets banged regularly. Don't want that. Yeah, literally. Of course, everyone looks different with makeup. That's why you wear makeup. Otherwise, what's the point? I'm speed running these. Next question. Oh, this is okay. Okay. Out of all the animes you've watched, which side character deserves their own spin-off series? And part 2 of the question, what is the worst anime power you can think of? Right. So, best side character who deserves a spin-off would be... I'm racking my brains to think of all the animes at the moment. What's the pig from Seven Deadly Sins called again? Captain Porky? I forgot what the... I haven't seen it in ages. Someone must know. Nico Robin? She's not a side character. She's one of the main. What is the... Robin is not a side character. Everyone's saying Robin from One Piece. She's one of the main characters, guys. She's literally in the crew. What is the pig from Seven Deadly Sins called? I feel like it's Porky, but it's not. I'm gonna have to Google it. Let me just cue this song. Does no one know what I'm trying to talk about? Hawk! Because I always thought it was pork. I always thought they were saying pork. Okay, so I think pork... See, I've said it again. I think Hawk from Seven Deadly Sins deserves a spin-off series. Because I think her backstory will be really cool. I think she's a cool gal. Also, her mum's elite. And what's the worst anime power I can think of? That's easy. Just say, what's the worst superpower? The worst superpower would be you can teleport to Birmingham, but only in the rain. And the teleportation takes you longer than just getting the train. That would be a pretty bad one. Does it have to exist? If it had to exist, who has the worst power? I'm watching an anime at the moment. Actually, I just finished it. Called like Living with My Uncle or something, and he got granted a power, but he didn't know he was being granted a power, and it gave him the ability of like language, but he didn't realize, so he just started to understand things he didn't know why, so he didn't use the power at all. That could be something. So I think either of those would be pretty bad. Like if I didn't know I had the power, so you don't use it, that kind of sucks. And like, who the fuck wants to go to Birmingham? Right? I kind of want to move this somewhere else. I don't know where to put it though. There? No, it has to be up here. Right, next question. How do you stay physically fit? Physically fit, physically fit, physical. I can't read that without thinking about a meerkat. No, a ring-tailed lemur. God. Yeah, all I think about is King Julian. And I dream to be like King Julian. I stay physically fit from sitting on my butt playing video games during the day. And in the morning, I go to the gym. Imagine this, guys. Imagine. You get fit from going to the gym. Who'd have thought? It took me a while to learn as well. Gym. I know. Shocking. Shocking revelation for the gamers. Gym. What is this song? I'll tell you more. I mean, you got to experience it. You got to experience it for yourself. Not Jim from The Office. The place where you go and you like move your body in different ways. I gotta change this song, Dawn. It's just not for me. Anyway, next question. Ah, Allison, thank you so much for the raid. Raid hype. Thank you. Allison, how was your stream? Massive raid, huge raid. Shout out to Allison, please. Welcome in, Allison viewers. Hi. Thank you so much. What were you streaming? What were you up to today? Hi, gorgeous. We are just doing a Q&A at the moment. I'm answering anything my chat wanted. You are fishing? In real life or in a game? In real life? That'll be a sick IRL. IRL! Oh my god. Did you catch anything? That is actually such a fun stream idea. But can you just sit and chill for a bit? Were you on like a boat? Oh, fishing IRL, what a fun idea. I actually love that. That's ace. But welcome in. We caught 9 fish. Do you normally fish? Or is this just beginner's luck? I feel like I'd catch absolutely nothing. I have no idea how to fish. Caught a shark. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness. Oh, my stream's so boring in comparison. That sounds so fun. How did you, that's so fun. We're literally talking about how like doing IRLs and everything before you came and joined. Because I suck at them. The first 3 fishing streams, I didn't catch any, but I'm getting better. So you have like your own rod and everything. Did you just teach yourself how to fish? Yeah, do you eat any? Or do you have to chuck them back? I feel like you have to chuck them back, don't you? Can't imagine me fishing. Oh, I'd fish. I want to come learn how to fish. I'll come join. Chat bullied me until I learned. That sounds about right. That sounds... Just doing anything on stream, it's chat bullies you until you're too good and then they can't anymore. I want to know. I want to come join in. That sounds like such a good stream. Sit there with a couple bevies, reeling in some fish, having a chat. It's IRL, but it's like a chilled IRL. You're not like moving around. Am I going TwitchCon? I'm not. It's just quite far and expensive. It's a lot. I really want to, because I didn't go to the European one. So I'm like, okay, I really need to go to the American one. But it's just a bit daunting flying out there by myself. It's so spenny, but it'll be like a whole week, do like a road trip as well to like LA. I feel like if I went, I want to have a lot of things lined up, like American streamers that I'm like, oh, we'll do a co-stream there and then I'll come over here and do a co-stream, you know, like that kind of vibe, like make the most of it. Because when I go to the European one, I'm more like, oh, I'll just come, get drunk, meet some people, cool, go home. But I feel like I need to be more planned for the American one. I'm not very good at planning. Are you going though? Twitch want you next year. I do need to go next year. I mean, fingers crossed I actually get invited next year. Your first time, exciting. Are you going with like a big group of other streamers? 104%, not 5 though. It's still a little bit wary. Just 104. Do you regret not going? No. Unfortunately not. Like, it did seem really fun. Like, Beardy, Chemo, and like Zara were all like, because we just met, they went to after party and stuff together, and I was like, oh, that would be really fun to like join Beardy, because Beardy knows absolutely everyone, every dev, everyone. He knows everyone. So that would have been really fun. But just for like how sick I've been this like, year, I'm kind of glad I didn't. I know a few other streamers going, but you're like flying by yourself and everything. My PC's acting up. I gotta shut it down for a bit. All right, well, I'll see you in a bit, Casey. Yeah, I need a group. You know, the dream is Twitch flies you out, isn't it? The dream is Twitch wants you so bad to come join that they're like, yeah, come on, book your hotel. But that's a big ask. I need to sort it out. I do. Aw, what are you planning to do for the rest of the day then? Anything fun? Gonna go eat some fish maybe? A bit of sushi? Are they like edible fish you can catch? Yeah, last year I came back with COVID. The year before that I came back with a missing knee. You gotta work. Oh. Ghost. That sucks. You work after a stream? I'm pooped after a stream. I barely make dinner. I put fish fingers in the oven and be like, yeah, beans on toast. A missing knee? Yeah, Jimmy. I don't know if you can see that scar. It's gone quite a bit now, but if I'm like that, you can kind of see it. I took the top of my knee off because I fell off the back of a e-scooter trying to hang on to a friend whilst we were both a little bit intoxicated, and we went over a speed bump. They went over the bump. I did not. I got left behind and then tried to carry on holding on though. I was like, well, maybe. Yeah, that was in Paris. I like the Paris one, but it was just insanely hot. I love fish fingers, Harry. Fish finger wrap. I've got a chicken wrap here that I've been meaning to eat. I keep looking at it, but like it's really messy. And also, if I have one bite, I'm gonna finish the whole thing. Yeah, it was like I wasn't really hanging on because I was like respecting each other's distance. You know, I don't like touching people. And then we went over the bump, and then I was like, oh fuck, I need to hold on. And so like, I went up, scooter went forward. I tried to hang on, knee slammed on the ground, carried on dragging for a little bit. The e-bikes are, oh, an e-bike, this was the e-scooter, like all the but I don't go on a Lime bike, I don't go on a Boris bike or anything like that because I'm just too scared. So it was Charlie. Never forgive him. He did take my knee off. Should we carry on with the Q&A? If anyone wants to ask me a question, I've got a link here. Is it QA? There we go. Which you can ask me anonymously. Because I thought that'd be more fun. Because why not? Because why not? Alrighty. Next question. I'll drive home, but I'll leave a like. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the luck as well. You're so sweet. I hope you have a good day at work. But it sounds like you had a great time fishing anyway. Next question. Do you ever think of doing professional modeling? First of all, not skinny enough. Second of all, not tall enough. Third of all, not got a face enough. So no. Have you seen me on camera? When I'm off stream on camera, you get like that. That's my pose. Like, the fear in my face is crazy. Yeah, it's a no. It's a no from me. It's a big fat no. It's someone who's just trying to be nice. But I'm 5 foot. And that's just the start of my issues. Have you seen my calves? They wouldn't be able to fit in any boots. I don't have calves, I have cows. So there's a lot of things that wouldn't make sense with that. Is a no from me. I would rather be a Twitch streamer. And also imagine like having to like think about what you eat all day. Sounds like there's a fire. Okay, next question. Is the sky blue? Right now it's grey, I think. So no. I live in England. The sky is grey. Maybe one day it might be blue. I've heard stories that skies can be blue. I'm yet to see it. I'm yet to see. What's the most fun thing you've done in your streaming career? I don't know. I have a lot of fun all the time. My whole job is having fun. I don't know what the most fun. I've done some fun events, like going to the Minecraft premiere was fun. Going to the Penguin premiere screening, and we had like we had whatchamacallit, we had lunch before, and the food was really good, and I was sat on a great table of friends. They were also lovely, and they had like actors coming round. That was really fun. I enjoyed that day. But on stream, any like big birthday streams or like celebration streams is always a blast. I like finding new games. You know, when you found a new game, like the first time playing Marvel Rivals, it's just like addicting. That's a great stream, and that's so much fun. Yeah, singing karaoke with Dan Clancy, that was a fun day. And that was basically just this year. I can't think of other years. I'm fortunate enough to have lots and lots of fun days in this job. If you're not having fun, then why do it? It's been a hell of a year. Yeah, there's just so much. There's so much. I wouldn't be able to pick one day. I really don't. Because also they're fun for different reasons. Does that answer the question? Does that answer? I hope so. Right. What is one big idea you have for the upcoming future? I don't want to tell you. I don't want to tell you that. The co-op couch is relaunching. I'm shooting it tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow. But the co-op couch 2.0 is getting a revamp. Bigger guests, bigger smiles, bigger everything. And I think it's going to be great. I'm excited. It's going to be a big comeback. I'm going to really focus on it. I'm taking it seriously, which is why we're not streaming it. It's why we are I'm going to film it and I'm going to make it. We only had 2 episodes. So, and your point being? I don't get what you're trying to say by that. Right, next question. What kind of cut of meat is the best? Short rib. I like a short rib. Oh, no, lamb chop. Give me a chop any day of the week. I'll take a chop, thank you. Definitely lamb chops. I wonder who wrote that one, Dan. The lamb chops. What part is the chop? I think it's the rib. Slide, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you.
Slydog 555 cheered. X 100. Little bunny. Yay yay lil bunny teddy dance.
Oh, actually, I won't put a straw in this one, maybe. Okay, well, what was the last time? No. When was the last time you cried? I made myself cry in the shower yesterday. Did you guys ever just like go off on a really random thought and then it just goes further and further and further until you get to like a really sad place, and then I had to snap myself out and be like, wait, it's not real. So I thought like it all stemmed from, oh, I wonder what my bucket list would be. And so I was like naming things on my bucket list, and I was like, yeah, I'd really want to do that. I really want to do that. And then I was like, oh my God, what if I only had like a month to live and like I couldn't do all this stuff? And I was literally planning in my head all these content ideas, and I was like, you know what I have to do? I have to make a TikTok and I have to tell people, and then if they just watch it for 60 seconds, then maybe I could go to Japan. And I just caught myself up so much, and I was like, oh, another thing, I'd need to go on one last like big family holiday, and my parents are divorced, so I have to get them together. And then I'll be like, oh my God, but that'll be my last ever family holiday. And then I just started crying. So I really worked myself up. I started to think I only had a month to live, and I had to do it now. But I didn't have the money to do it and all this stuff. So yeah, yesterday in the shower. You guys don't do that? You guys don't? I don't try to. It's not like it was just like, you know, you're just having random thoughts. Like normally I'm like planning what I'm doing for the day. Like, okay, I've got to do that. I've got to do this. Oh, I'm going to have this for lunch. Oh, and then when you think of all that, sometimes the brain just like spaces out, and I'm like, what would my bucket list be? And then I just ended up crying. It always goes to a sad place though. I don't know why. I can't believe you guys don't do that. Now I feel weird. I thought everyone does this. Everyone does this. Alright. I guess not then. Very rarely. So you do it then? Anyway, yeah, the answer is yesterday. I mean, true. I haven't had any runs yet. I don't run. Okay, next question. Worst movie or TV show you've ever seen? Anything... Oh, no. Sharknado. 1 through 6. It's so bad. I can't even fathom. Like, basically anything Wizards showed me is pretty bad. I've watched some bad ones. There was one, I can't even remember what it's called, and it was a Netflix show, and it was about this girl, and she basically like catfishes this guy, and then like this other girl who's like hotter than her or whatever, like conventionally, but she's like not, but like the movie tried to tell you that she was, like catfishes this guy, but like, so she was gonna, the hot one was gonna kiss the guy, so she was like, oh, shut your eyes and I'll kiss you. So the guy shut his eyes, and the other girl comes and kisses him. Like, it's all really weird. I can't remember what it's called. The main actress is like curly hair, ginger. Really can't remember. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, that wasn't even like funny bad. That was bad. Like, that was like, what did I just watch? Kind of bad. Basically, a lot of Netflix shows. I think that answers it. Right? Basically that. It was really, really odd. And I was watching it. It was like one of the ones I watched at uni, and like it was just already playing. So like me and my friend just like sat down, like, okay, cool, I'll watch it. We were just like, what the hell is this? I watched all Sharknadoes in a row. I did. I hated every second of it. Okay. How can I apply to be a mod? I don't have mod applications open, so you can't, would be the answer. Yeah, I've never done mod applications. I just feel like, I don't know. I mean, I just don't need another mod. How can I apply to be a homie? You can't. Yeah, you just can't. If you want to ask some questions, it's QA. Damn it. Size. Yeah, it's a lot of work. You don't want to do it, and 0 pay. Just letting you guys know. Okay, this is the last question we got so far. How French is Luffy? My cat is not French. He's a British short hair. He's British. He's not French, so 0. He's 0 French. Right, the questions are open. My cat isn't French. He's British. He's a British short hair. Please. Oh, it's getting more than usual. That's fun. Are you serious? That's actually doing well. My gaming room makeover video is actually doing okay. Who'd have thought? He's not Canadian either. He's British. I'm off tomorrow because I'm doing the cop couch. Of course, the 10th year of Sharknado 3. I have it in my diary. I can't wait. I love it. I love it. I go, oh, God. Gotta make a party. It's actually my dad's birthday tomorrow as well. So I probably should call him, which would be good. It's a well-edited video. Well, thank you. I hope it's alright. It's a lot of building. It's a lot of building. Okay, we have one more question. Should we wait a bit or should I just keep doing one at a time? No, you just had a party. You can have a party and a birthday on different days. That's allowed. What are you, the birthday police? What the hell? Right, there's one more question. Should I answer it? Okay, I'll go for it. When are you playing Fortnite? Can we play all together Fortnite? I'm not planning on it anytime soon. I don't really play it too much anymore. I did try that Blitz Royale for a little bit. That was better. It was fast paced. But just not planning any Fortnite streams. Unless Fortnite wants to come work with me, then I will. I will. Love the game. But I think maybe on like next week we'll play some Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, that kind of vibe. But just not planning on it anytime soon. We used to do community matches as well. Just haven't got anything in the calendar for it. TBH. If Fortnite wants to come work with me, I will. Fun, please. I'll budge you for not having fun. I'm having a blast. Update your calendars. Fortnite's not in it. Everyone put that in your calendar. Not Fortnite. I mean, does anyone want to ask some more questions? Should I just open it up so people can ask multiple? I don't know. Can ask something and you get when you're playing Fortnite. Honestly, Susan, ask me anything. Fortnite. Can I play Fortnite with you? I'm not playing it. Yeah. It's really up to anyone. My favourite food. My favourite food. I like a chicken katsu, to be honest. Any kind of crispy chicken, I'm good with. Any kind of crispy chicken. Or actually, you know what? My favourite meal is chaotic. I love lamb chops, mashed potatoes, and baked beans. It's my happy meal. It's what I eat every birthday, and I make everyone eat it with me. Mashed potato, beans, lamb chops. It's a great combo. Don't knock it till you try it, okay? I've got my mouth watering now. Now I'm hungry. Now I've got to eat this wrap, but it's gonna literally go everywhere. I'm a bit nervous about this. I told you. I do like weird food combinations. We could do lamb chops. I'll be down for a lamb chop. That went everywhere. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I'm eating this off camera. You're not seeing this anymore. Hell no. Okay, I'm back with the last bite. I just get so embarrassed. That's the thing, I'm getting so hungry because it's like, what, 3:20, and then I just try to eat. I'm like, I just want one bite on stream, and then it does that. It just embarrasses me. It's like, oh, you want one bite? Let's let the whole lettuce head come out over you and just make you look like a pig. It's really rude. Well, I finished it now. I only wanted a bite, but then it pissed me off, so I had the whole thing. Right, we have another question. Alrighty. Okay. I'm approaching my 365 days watch streak. Woo! Do we get anything special for this? You should, shouldn't you? That would be, you know, what I should do. I'm not good at planning. I haven't been doing anything for a 365-day watch streak. We have had a couple people with one. What do you guys want to do for it? what I mean, I'm open to ideas if you want. What is this? How would I know it's anonymous, Energies? As a big fat smile and a big thank you. That's a bit trash, isn't it? Invited on a call. Well, we could do, but some people don't want to be on a call. And if we're not playing a game, then we're not playing a game. Keep calm is over it as well, but keep calm's bugged, so it's in half. Guys, we can't figure out who it is. That's the whole point of it staying anonymous. That you don't know. We just have to answer the questions and let it be. I don't know what we could do for it. To be perfectly honest. It's a difficult one. Because I could be like, oh, I'll give you a sub. If you're already subbed, then what do I do? I could be like, oh, I give you VIP. If you're already a sub and VIP, then what do I do? When Fortnite? No Fortnite. I don't play that many co-op games, I don't think. I don't know. It's a toughie. It's a toughie. I think that's why I haven't been doing it, because I'm like, I don't know what I'd want to do for it. I'm gonna put these in the bin. I'm all over the place. I'm all excited. I'm all caffeinated up. I know, but I have to think about it, and then I'll not think about it, and then every time I'm like, then someone gets it, and I'm like, oh god, I still haven't thought about it. No, Wiz, I think that's a bad idea. I definitely don't want to do that. That's asking too much. If anyone wants to ask me a question, it's exclamation mark QA. I have a think. I mean, no one's given me, no one else knows either. Everyone's like, I don't know. I don't know either. No one knows. It's just love and appreciation. I have to quickly go pee. I'm gonna be right back. One sec. One sec. Huh? The office looks different. You've been here, Finglish. There's a whole YouTube video about how I made it look different if you want to watch it, uploaded today. Perfect plug. Thank you, Finglish. Thank you kindly. That's great. That's exactly what I needed. Were you doing that for a plug? Oh, Harsh, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, Harsh. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry I missed it. Thank you for the 2 gifted. We're 1 step closer, 2 steps closer to the 12-hour stream monthly sub goal. Let's go. Okay, we have another question. Which part of the Mediterranean Sea are you going on holiday? I'm going to Turkey. I don't know what part of the sea. I don't understand the question. Turkey. What do you mean, what part of the sea? And just the Turkish bit. Where in Turkey? I'm not going to say exactly where. going? The Turkish Sea. Yeah, I just feel like I shouldn't say exactly where because I haven't been there yet. Yeah, I'm going to Bikini Bottom. Give me the Google coordinates. Oh my god, Josh. I can't believe it. I can't say no to a side quest. It was so funny. I got absolutely roasted. And it was so hard because in the first bit you're not allowed to speak. So you just had to stand there and like laugh and smile at them whilst they just insult you to your face. I had a great time. I had a blast. Yeah. I love a side quest. Can't say no to it. Tommy's cheating on us with a gold kappa. Jeez Louise. Always. Rude. Rude. How are you though, Josh? How are things? Any fun things lined up on the Twitch front? I've seen the Dan Clancy drama. We did see that this morning. Are you ready to do a 12-hour stream? I'm always ready. Always ready. When we hit 450 subs this month. SpongeBob is based in the Pacific Ocean, beneath the real-life Bikini Atoll. Oh, Bikini Bottom's real? It's real? Guys, if you want to ask me anything, just click this link and it's anonymous. Go ahead. Oh, thank you so much for an anonymous gifter to giving us up to Dan Clancy. Woo! You're going to TwitchCon San Diego. That's going to be so much fun. So jealous. Gojo or Luffy? Luffy all the way. Luffy, my cat is literally called Luffy after One Piece. Luffy all the way. Hundy P, don't even have to think about it. Luffy's good. He's happy. He really wanted to play this morning and I was editing a video and he was so mad at me. He was so mad. He was giving me everything. He was like dropping his little mouse toy at my feet and then staring at me. Like, come on, play with me. Play with me. And I was like, Luffy, can you play by yourself for just 1 second? So I felt really bad. Suggesting YouTube songs? You can suggest any song you want with the Choose a Banger channel point, for sure. Mr. Loof. Mr. Floof. But yeah, I felt really mean this morning. Really, really mean. Yeah, he kind of plays fetch. When he really wants to play, he'll like bring you this little mouse toy and you chuck it for him, he'll play with it. Sometimes he brings it back if he really, really wants to play. Or he'll like kind of look at it until you go get it again and chuck it again. Does these one dream? Why are we playing this song? I mean, it's a banger. Don't get me wrong. It's a goddamn banger. Just confused. Popularity, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, appreciations. I said this is how your 2025 has gone so far. I mean, it's true. Fun things planned. I'm so excited to shoot what I'm going to shoot tomorrow. I'm excited for the guest. I'm very nervous. I hope I've got all my questions lined up. I need to find a game. Can you plug a PlayStation controller into a PC and make it work? Yes, but you need a long USB, which I don't have. So no. Interesting. You can. I'm going to have to use a Switch. I can't. I need to charge my... Don't let me forget to charge my Switch. Okay, I need to write a list of to-dos. To do chop. Let's just put that on there. You can Bluetooth connect it? What, a PlayStation controller? No, it's okay, Wiz. I'm all good. I didn't know you could Bluetooth a controller. That's kind of cool. I don't know. I got old controllers. Probably not. Am I taking my Switch to Turkey? Nah, I used to. But I found I would lug it around and never use it, and then I'll be like, well, that was great. Same with my laptop. Like, I do take it every time just in case I need to do a little bit of work or like editing or I have some time. I'll take it and then just not open it once. Oh, I've got a PlayStation 4 or 3 at home. I don't know what controllers they are. Yeah, but I need 2. So I don't know. I think I'll just use the Switch. I think that's just easier, to be honest. I'm not playing Warzone right now. I'm doing a Q&A. Very different games, I think. I think I'm going to stick with what I was originally planning to do, seeing as I don't even play Warzone. But you could go to a Warzone streamer. I'm sure there's many. And hook up the Joy-Cons to a PC. True. But why? I might as well just buy the game on the Switch. I think that's just going to be easier. Remember when you used to stream with your DJ setup or mixer? Yeah, that was fun. My deck's still there. It just looks like a dark hole though, but it's just there. I don't really DJ anymore. I haven't, and I wouldn't remember how. I'd have to reteach myself. I mean, I do have this space for it, and I could get the lights going really funky in the back if I just do this. Wait, where is it? Where is my app? That's so cute. My friend just said she's so proud of me because she saw my story. How do I do it? Custom mode. 19. There we go. We could get it going funky. 20 colors back. Oh wait, no, that's just 6. Okay. Should do this. Should do funky colors today. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for the gift. Thank you, thank you. It's not on the TV. It's just a YouTube series. I'm not going to be on the TV. I think everyone thinks I am going to be on the TV. I mean, I would like it if it was on the TV. That would be sick. But no. If you're a DJ, that's your title, though. You have to be a DJ. Yeah, I know people do think it is. I mean, when I first got the casting call, I was like, Channel 4, it's going to be on TV. And they were like, nah, it's like a YouTube thing that they're launching. But still Channel 4. So I'll take it. Alright, see you, Dan. See ya. No, I think it's going to be funny. Hopefully I'm edited nicely. I mean, I just giggled, so I can't really be edited wrong. And then called someone a cheeky bitch. That's all I did. Thank you for the gifted sub, Anonymous. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Right, we have 3 more questions. Let's go. The watch party is getting closer and closer. There's a watch party for it? I think, wait, when? I think it was like the 29th it comes out. It probably says on here. Where is it? I don't even know. Thursday. Jeez Louise. Thursday. I'm kind of not emotionally ready for that. I'm not ready. Watch party at 400 subs. Yeah, but I changed it because I didn't think we were gonna fit 500. So I thought, maybe I'll just make a 12-hour stream 450 and take away the watch party. Change it, but I mean, we have lots of months. They're gonna change each month because it'll reset every month. I know, but I changed it. I just didn't think we were gonna hit 500 for the 12-hour stream, and I thought people would want the 12-hour stream. The majority of people want a 12-hour stream rather than a Discord movie night. I have to say so. Especially because I'm only here till Wednesday. So a week and 2 days. That's a lot of subs still. I don't know. Alrighty, should we carry on with the Q&A? Next question is, what was the best advice you got when you started streaming? I didn't get any. I didn't know any streamers when I started streaming, or watch any streamers when I started streaming. So what was the first bit? I mean, I would like YouTube, like cool overlays and stuff like that. People would help me with my cameras, like friends would help me with my cameras and mics and stuff like that I wasn't too good at. But nothing when I really started. So like best bit of advice, I mean like the best thing that someone's done to help me is probably Charlie when he fixed my camera. And he made my camera actually look good because I couldn't. I didn't know how. So thank you, Charlie, for that. Also, my friend Yami, she told me to start posting all my Twitch VODs onto YouTube, which I did. And I love posting them on there. And it stores all the VODs now. So I don't just worry about Twitch deleting them in like 2 months. And it's potentially making revenue. So that's a super easy way and a good thing to do. So I would say those 2 things are the most recent things that I can remember. Yeah. I don't know, I'm sure so many people have just given me like little ideas and pieces of advice continuously through streaming, but those are just the 2 things I remember. Probably because I'm streaming right now and I can see my camera and I'm thinking about the VOD. Oh, got an itch. You don't download them, you just export them straight from the Twitch dashboard. So it's so easy, and you can like change the title and just put it public, so it just exports and makes it public straight away. The only thing that you have to think about is copyrighted audio, so you can just change your desktop audio and your mic separate and then make the desktop audio not come up as a sound source on the VODs, and that fixes that. And then bish bash bush, your VODs up. And then it's fun because if I want to see a stream from a year ago, I can go find that. Like if you do something really fun, exciting, and you want to get clips from it to post on other places or just like as a memory, it's all on there and you just look it up. Alrighty, next question. You know, with your heterochromia, do you see colors differently? No. Wait, maybe I do and I just don't know. What? Maybe do I? That would be cool, but okay, if anyone doesn't know, this is a heterochromia. I've got a little brown smudge in my eye, just a little skid mark over there. I don't think I see colours differently. It's just a brown bit in my eye. It'd be cool if I did. Or if I didn't know I did. Like if it was like, if I just saw like this was all a different bit of colour. No. But fun question. I like that one. Oh wait, I might make a drink real quick and put some powder on because I'm getting shiny. Alrighty. Yeah, I drank the Red Bull. Yeah. Why not? Okay. Cheers. Next question. What's the best way to get out of paying someone? My friend's girlfriend did some editing work for me, but it wasn't great. Do I still have to pay? Oh God, I would say yes. Why don't you tell them, hey, could we redo this edit a little bit? Maybe give them some pointers on what you don't like. Because you can't not, like, they did do the work, but if it's not up to what you want, I would say tell them. Just tell them, could you please change this? Like, give them a list of everything, even if it's a long list. See what they say. If they're like, no, that's it, then I'll be like, well, I don't like it. Can I have a discounted price or something? But I would say you definitely, they like, I think all editors are happy to do a couple revisions, even if it's just 1 or 2, because you definitely need a revision if you don't like it. But trust, I've been there, done that. I used to, like, I had a Fiverr editor and they just did the worst edit I've ever seen in my life. And it was so bad, I didn't even know what to say, like how to fix it. And I tried to give them some pointers and then they were like just not getting what I was saying. So I do see how that can be an issue. And I ended up just paying for it and never using it ever. And that sucks. Because when you kind of like get so exhausted by it, that really sucks. I would say just give tons of revisions to do and see if that's better. But that's that. Yeah. Alrighty. Another question. Do you know the show Clifford the Big Red Dog? How his parents and owners love him, made him grow so tall. Does that explain why some people are short? This seems personal because I'm 5 foot. That is so rude. No, the real answer to that is short people are just fun-sized, first of all. Second of all, we're better for the environment because we take up less space, consume less food, produce less gases. And second of all, you know, a diamond's worth more than a stone. Or third of all, here we go. Third of all, things grow until they're perfect. I just took a shorter time than you did. Yeah, that's it. The absolute cheek, the nerve, the gumption of that question. Hi, Spark. What's up? How are you? That is so rude. That only relates to dogs, not humans. Okay. I'm just fun size. Next question.
Got it!
Are you going to continue the Co-op Couch series? And if so, who so? Is it true that the person who edited them for you got deported? I didn't deport anyone. Deported. We kicked him out of the country. Get out. Yeah, Co-op Couch is coming back. I'm not going to say with who, but I'm filming it tomorrow. And information to come soon. I'm excited. You're excited about it. I think it's going to be big, is what I'm going to say. It's going to be exciting. And yeah, I'm just really looking forward to putting that back in action and really trying to level it up this time. After that, they moved to another country. Oh, that's funny. Right. If you want to ask me any questions, they're there. I'm excited that you're excited that we're excited. I'm excited that you're excited, that we're excited, that I'm excited. Yeah, CJ, I'm just that big a streamer that I have the power to deport people. I don't just ban them from my chat, I deport them. Even if they're a British citizen. They're born in Birmingham, like, deported. That's just the type of person I am. Don't mess with me, I'll deport you. Oh, God. Yeah, I've got ties in the British embassies, you see. Everyone will be deported. I'll be... Oh, I forgot how cute my nails were. I just looked at them and it made me smile. You've annoyed me? Deported. My ice matcha latte wasn't iced enough? Deported. You came into the chat and said, can I play Fortnite with you? Deported. You spam my Discord pretending to be a graphic designer when all you use is Canva, not even the pro Canva. Deported. Anyway, that's just a joke, but it's not funny, is it? Anyone want to ask me a question? Use AI. Deported. Anyone want to ask me a question? These are really hectic songs. I feel like I'm in a pop world. Are these the songs that I was playing already? I don't even know. No clue. I'm vibing. Okay, well, it's still vibey songs. I would never not play a vibey song. What's the meaning of life? Cats. Food. Me. 47. All good answers. What was I doing before I started streaming? I used to work as an intern in a marketing for a skincare brand. Before that, I worked at a jewelry store, and before that, I was at university. Just partying. Nothing that crazy, to be honest. Very, very normal things. If you had to meet someone from the past, if I had to meet someone from the past, who would I meet? Jack the Ripper, just so I can see who it is. Is that weird? Like, just so I'm like, oh, it was him. Got him. Or I would see the person, oh, but they might still be alive. See the person who took Madeleine McCann, so then when I go back to the future, I could be like, guys, it was this guy, by the way, arrest him. You know, I'm just trying to help out solving crime. I'm going to solve all the cold cases. I think that's a good use of the power. Like, I'm helping someone. Prevent it. Well, I couldn't prevent it. I have to meet someone. Yeah. I'll just go back and be like, you did it. It'd be quite a bad show, Mansion. Someone has the power to go back in time and they just go, oh, him. Hi, Ray. What's up? I think these are all good. Guys, if you want to ask them anonymously, they're just that link there. I don't know who I'd meet to be, like, interested in. Because, like, like, Copernicus would be a cool guy. Actually, I would like to meet Copernicus because he was right, but no one believed him. Copernicus believed the Earth rotated around the sun, and they literally threw him in jail. They were like, fuck you. They threw him in jail. So, like, it'd be cool to meet him and be like, psst, I'm from the future, and you're right. And, like, just see how excited he'll be. You know, just cheer him up in jail. I don't know if he died in jail or not. Can't remember. But yeah, that'll be fun. I like fast cars. Not really. The doctor came up with the idea of washing hands before parchment. Wait, what? What was his sad ending? Wait, no, but he'll be like, oh, I'm right. You know, he would have a luster for life again, Silver. Maybe he would come up with another discovery about the universe. Because he'd be like, I know, and now I can figure out this. You don't know what his brain was capable of because he was too busy trying to say to people like, guys, listen. And they're like, get in jail. He was seen as crazy. Yeah, a lot of people in the past, when they were right, they were seen as crazy. That's why people think I'm a weirdo. You just don't know. In like 200 years of time, they're going to be like, damn, she was really cool. She was like amazing. Yeah. They saw it as like blasphemous that the earth went around the sun and not the other way around. I don't know. Basically, it was so blasphemous, they're just, you know, a bit egotistical to be like, no, the universe has to revolve around us. No, Copernicus was in jail as well. Oh, he wasn't? He wasn't imprisoned? Well, back when he's in the theory that science, okay, was controversial and later banned. Oh, it was controversial and he got banned. There we go. I thought he was in jail. He had an amazing haircut. Guys, look at his haircut. It's cray cray. He's so berries and cream coated. It's amazing. Anyways. Back to here. Right, next question. Who's Viola Davis? I'm just thinking berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream. Oh, I already know her name is Annalise Keating. Nah, I think his is way worse. You want to play Boy Better? No. That's heavy, is it not? Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's just BBK. I was like, Boy Better? No, what? Right. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I think the woodchuck would chuck not that much wood. Because he doesn't woodchuck. So 3. I think 3. Personally, I know it's a controversial answer, but I say 3. But if a woodchuck could chuck wood, whether it could chuck wood, it implies that he actually can't chuck wood. So I don't think he would chuck that much wood because he actually can't chuck wood. So why would he chuck a lot of wood? He wouldn't. You wouldn't chuck that much wood. So 3 would be my answer. Form link !QA and the link appears. Boris. Like magic. Like she set it up or something. God, this t-shirt makes me really sweaty under my armpits. It's very tight. But we're not talking about a beaver. We're talking about a woodchuck here. And a woodchuck can't chuck wood. Who's Luda? The heat. Fix the heat. I don't control the weather, CJ. I think climate change, you know, fixed the heat for me. Oh, you're on first name basis with him? I see, I see. You know. Just first name basis, don't mind me. Don't mind me. No, don't have aircon. Yeah, it's warm. I don't know what weather it is in here. Why do Brits call the months? What do Brits call the months from September to December? autumn and winter. I would say autumn is September, October, and then November, December is winter. Right? So what is spring? April, May, June? Maybe? I don't know. They probably have set months, guys. You can Google it. I don't know. Oh, what do Brits call the months from? Yeah, that's what I mean. I wouldn't just say September, October, November, December. Like, everyone calls the months that. September to November is autumn. And then, yeah. From July to December, we call it Jason Derulo. Guys, I have no more questions. I'm feeling so lonely with no questions. No one wants to hear anything about me. Everyone's like, nah. Look at it, nah. Bloom is spring. Yeah, things bloom in spring. Yeah, you can only do one. Sorry, it's to stop trolls. Or people asking, like, I don't know. Fortnite. Ever so slightly. What do I do on my spare time? Nothing. I play Candy Crush. I cook. I go to the gym. I see my friends. And I watch a hell of a lot of TV. To be perfectly honest with you. That's basically what I do. And I love it. I have the best time. I have a blast. My dream day. Wake up. Gym. Stream. A little bit. Maybe like have like a plan for the stream. Like I know what I'm doing. Go home. Have a glass of wine. Cook something really fun and tasty that I'm craving. There's a new season of like my favorite show on. I put that on whilst I'm cooking. Then I'll eat and then I'll play on my cat and then play on Candy Crush whilst watching the show. Best day. And then maybe even my friends come over and they eat the food with me, but we all watch TV. So that's a good day. I don't like Love Island, no. Yeah, so like, if you try and ask me a question tomorrow, I'll punch you in the face. I'm just kidding. Well, it's just like, I just thought it'd be more like all in one place if they're on here. I mean, you can ask me a question on chat. Also, I thought if people wanted to keep it anonymous, and they can ask on there. Because, oh, where are you going, little eyebrow hair? Cheeky bitch. Make sure that you don't waste your question. I mean, it's mainly for the trolls. To be honest, I don't mind if you waste your question. It's purely for the trolls. That's basically it. So they do one and I skip past it and then they're like, oh. Do you see yourself getting married as a content creator? There's a whole lot of a deep question. There's a yes. Well, I don't want any other job. So yes. I don't know if I want to get married. So yes. Yeah, I'm not planning on changing jobs anytime soon. This is the longest job that I've ever had. Coming up 5 years. My longest job before that was like 7 months. So I've been able to keep this one. So I'll try and keep it. As long as you guys want me around, that is. I know, I haven't got fired or anything. Right, next question. Imagine you went to meet your younger self at a cafe. What's the one thing you'd tell them? Words of encouragement, some advice, whatever. What would you talk about? How would they react when they find out where you are in life so far? I'd whisper, by the way, do you like chicken tenders? No, I wouldn't. I would go, I don't know, I don't want to freak her out. Honestly, she'll be disappointed in me. She wanted to be an Olympian horse rider, which we were on track to do. But then I sold my horses and went to university and then became a streamer. She would be so confused. But if I tell her we get paid to play Puzzle Pirates, she'll be very happy. She likes Puzzle Pirates a lot. So if I'm like, you get paid to play Puzzle Pirates, she'll be like, oh, yes. But I don't even know if I'd want to say anything. Actually. Oh, you know what? I will tell her to stop wearing red and blue Ugg boots mismatched. Like, I used to wear one red and one blue because I thought they were really cool. That's not cool. And take it off. Stop wearing that with the really skin tight acid wash Topshop jeans and a printed t-shirt. I would have cats on my t-shirt or something along those lines. Yet stop doing that, babe. Just outfit change, please. That would be quite a good word of advice. Maybe don't shave your head. I know I didn't really, I know I did that. Don't shave your head. Don't do that. I think that's all good advice. I'm like, chill the hell out, I guess. Do you think young Bunny would recognize you as her? I don't know. If you met your older self now, would you recognize it? I don't know what it's going to look like. I have no idea. When would you say your fashion turned into how you dress now? The summer before sixth form, I started dyeing my hair blonde. And so just after GCSEs, I like bleached my hair. And I would just wear more chill clothes. Probably then. So I'd be like 16. Do a spin for the chat. I don't have a spinner wheel on. Yeah, I would say then. Okay, there's another question. What's my favorite thing about streaming? Ooh, all the fun opportunities that I get to do and get to have. I don't have to wake up and go to an office and be like looking at the time. That's the main thing. Like, I never have to be like, oh God, how long do I finish? Like, I'm so tired. I'm so bored. I have no work to do. Like, I've always got something to do and it's always fun things. Like, I get to wake up and be like, oh, what game are we playing today? Like, that's hella fun. I never know what's going to happen during a stream. Like, no matter how much you plan it, you don't know who's going to come in. You don't know who you're going to meet. You don't know what the vibe's going to be. And so that's really fun. Like, every day is kind of a surprise, but a fun surprise. And you get lots of opportunities that I'd never be able to get. Like, when in a million years would I think I was going to be flown out to for a video game to LA? Like, that's sick. All the amazing like creators that I get to meet, like, it does seem quite creative. I get to like have fun making content and be like, oh, I've always like wanted to learn how to edit. Like, I actually had time to learn how to edit now. That's cool. Like, honestly, this is sick. I'm not gonna say this is sick. Yeah, it's all fun. I absolutely love it. There's so much more as well. Where do I stop? Where do I stop? I think that answered the question. Yeah, I'm just having a blast. See your outfit? I'm pretty sure you can see it right now. It's just like a white t-shirt. What's muck? Twitch muck? I think I have something behind my teeth. Do I have any other hobbies? What counts as a hobby? I like cooking. I like going out with friends. I like dinners. I like going to the gym. I like sports. But I don't get to play them much anymore. Staring at Luffy is a hobby for me. I took some really cool photos of him yesterday. Where are they? Look how majestic my boy looks. Look at that majestic boy. You can't really see it. It's not that dark on He's just so cute. Look at those chunky cheeks. Look at those cheeks. He's the best. Maybe if I turn it up. Oh, there we go. I turn the brightness up. Look at that little happy face. He's so cute. I love him. Best thing ever. He's just the best thing ever. At the end of the day, he's just the best. You have a better thing? No, you don't. It's Luffy. And now he stares out the window with me. Ah, love him. It's just a little chunky face. He's got a little like mouth that goes like a little chunky face. Oh! Oh, I love him! I love that cat. He makes me happy. Right, next question. What is your favourite location? Piccadilly, favourite London location, sorry. Piccadilly Circus, Oxford Street, Bond Street, Wembley, Buckingham Palace area, Downing Street, O2 Arena, Water Drive, Greenwich, St James Park, or Grosvenor. I hate all these places. No, I hate them all. I mean, it's got to be St James Park, 'cause at least that's a park. I mean, I'd choose a park over all these places, but all these places suck in my eyes. So yeah, St James Park, because at least I can sit in a park with a picnic. Such a hater. Okay, Piccadilly Circus, busy and overpriced. Same with Oxford Street. You can't walk down that street without, like, the only reason I walk down that street is to get to Soho. Bond Street, expensive. Wembley, far away. Buckingham Palace area, I mean, that is St James Park, but I won't comment on that. Like, when am I going to go there? Downing Street, never been there in my life. O2 Arena is in basically near Greenwich. You're only going there for a concert. Like, the actual arena just got like a Weatherspoons and a TGI Fridays in. Greenwich, what am I going to see? A boat? St James Park is a park outside Buckingham Palace. It's pretty. I don't even know where Grosvenor is. Hi, Elijah. So, yeah. It's got to be the park. The ship's in Greenwich. Yeah. It's far away. Like, just getting anywhere to Greenwich just sucks. So, park. I think that's fair. Yeah, I wouldn't go to any of these places. Because they live there. No one lives on Piccadilly Circus or Oxford Street. No, I mean, people do live at Buckingham Palace, but I don't think it's up for rent anytime soon. I don't know if it's going to be on Rightmove. I don't think the owners are looking to sell. Any more questions? I was just seeing, did I do the thumbnail wrong? Is there like a black line on top? No, there's not. Yeah, tourists go to these places. Like, I never go to Stratford. Ever. Boris and Zar, what are you guys on about? What are you yapping about over there? Huh? That's all I've read is you don't know if you don't try. And I'm intrigued what that's about. How many times a week is excessive golf for your partner? Depends if they have a job or not. If they have a job, like 2 is excessive. But if they don't have a job, I would say 3. I would say that would be quite excessive. Especially if he's golfing with his buddies and not you. That would suck even more. I would think 2 is excessive. Because if you only have 2 free days a week, so half your free day, your 3 days a week, just golfing. No, that's both your 3 days a week will be golfing. That's excessive. 1 a week, if you really want, that's fine. His true life's passion. I mean, you can't be a true life passion. I mean, it could be, I guess, if you're not. Yeah. Well, I would say, as if they're doing it, but then also planning stuff with you, then that's fine. Like if they're like, I'm going to golf this time, but we come back and we'll go out to this restaurant or something. That's fine. You know, you need your own time as well to do your own passions. But if they like come back and they're too exhausted from golf and they just like slump on the sofa and they're just like, oh, I've had such a long day, I'll be like, fuck off. I hope everyone had a great weekend, a daily reminder to everyone that you're, I hope. Yeah, I kind of forgot it was Monday. But I hope you guys had a nice weekend. Trying to make it work with your boyfriend can always find a new job, but the partner is irreplaceable. Partners are not irreplaceable. What are you on about? Partners aren't. You don't just have one. I mean, at a time you do. At a time. But you could, if they don't make you happy, break up with them. It's better to break up than live a sad life. Personally. Partners are pretty replaceable. If they ain't right, then of course. Alright, do we have any other questions? We do! Cool. Any downside of streaming? Yes. If I ever got sick, I don't get healthcare. Not the healthcare, I don't get like paid leave. So I just wouldn't get paid and then I'd be broke. That sucks. Your whole life kind of depends on an algorithm. So if the algorithm doesn't like you or you can't really hit it, that's very stressful because you can be putting in the work and the algorithm on your side. So then you're just getting disheartened. The constant risk of trolls and hackers and, you know, hateful people online trying to ruin your career for the sake of no sake, just because they feel like it. That sucks. The constant fear that one day you're just going to wake up and then everyone's going to leave and then you're like you've spent like countless years of your life in this career and then you don't know what to do with the rest of your life. That's kind of scary. Also the fact that you can spend years and years and years in it and never progress. Like if you spent years and years and years in a normal job, then you would get a pay rise, you would get promoted. With streaming, there's nothing. It's just like you just gotta be better, and you just gotta have something to pop off. So that those are probably the downsides. So yeah, like I would say like the good sides are really, really high, but the downsides are quite low as well. So it kind of balances it out. Did I miss anything? Oh, also with streaming, every time you go on holiday, then you don't get paid for the time you're on holiday. And then when you come back, the algorithm doesn't like you because you spent 7 days not streaming. So then you come back from holiday and you're kind of like stressed. So the whole holiday, you're kind of thinking, oh, I should be streaming. I'm going to come back and the algorithm's not going to be on my side. So I'm going to have like half the viewers than I did when I left. So you kind of don't want to go on holiday. So it kind of forces you in a little thought. So that... not too good, but everyone needs a holiday, and you just kind of, I think when you first start doing it as a full-time job, like I felt so scared to go away, and now I'm like comfortable being like, oh no, I'm gonna have to like work my arse off when I get back just to get the algorithm to like me. But everyone needs a break. Everyone needs some downtime, except for that Emily girl who streamed for like 3 years. That's insane. Yeah, that's kind of what goes on in every streamer's mind with it. It's kind of the things you don't really see or hear about streamers. Everyone tells you the great stuff because the great stuff's so much fun. And that's we want to show you the great stuff. But there is also all that. I know the community understands if you take a break, but the algorithm is what I'm saying. Like the algorithm won't be on your side. So say I might get, I don't know, 300 viewers from my actual followers. I might get another 100 from the recommended like feed on even just like the carousel on the homepage. So that's when the algorithm is in your favor, and then so you'll get like more and more viewers because of that, and they'll come and follow. But when you go have a long break and come back, it's purely your followers, and they don't really like push you any other way until you start streaming again properly. But it could take months, it can take weeks, you just don't know. Yeah, any more questions? I'm more happy to answer tons of questions about streaming. Because the word is B is a cut off bit, a bit of a, what do you mean because the word is B is a cut off bit? I had a little question in chat, cut off just a little bit of it. Wait, what do you mean? What was the question? I'm confused. How do you know for sure streaming is what you wanted to do? So I was in a dead-end job. I didn't like it. It just wasn't for me. I couldn't see why they were all really excited to do this job. And I just wasn't interested in the slightest. And I would stream. I was like just already streaming in my spare time and after work for fun, and I ended up actually getting paid more from streaming than I was in this internship. I was getting paid like less than minimum wage in this internship, which is why I'd streamed so much during it as well, and I was already having fun. So it got to the point I was like, why am I waking up every morning depressed because I have to go to this office when I could just quit and just stream? And I was nervous, but I took the leap. I was like, worst that happens is I'll try it for a couple months, it doesn't work, and then I just go back to another job, because I didn't want to carry on in the job that I was in. So I did it, and it's 5 years later, and I think it's okay. But like, I loved streaming. It was like my hobby. Like, I would like do it during lockdown, then I would do it after work, I would do it on my weekends, like just whenever I had time I would just fit it in because I enjoyed doing it. And yeah, it just got to the point where I'm like, why don't I just make this my main thing? So you can target the edges aren't around. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it, guys. I have to go on Stream Elements and fix it, but I don't really know what to do on there. It's always been like that. I just don't think we ever noticed. Yeah, I'm using my job to pursue my dreams, streaming and driving performance cars. Well, that's sick. That's sick. Exactly. I feel like a lot of people are like, they don't even stream and they just want to be a streamer, and they're like, right, I'm gonna like start streaming straight away and like have that following. And I'm like, that's just not the case. I think I streamed for 2 years, a year and a half, before I was able to quit my job, which is like very, very fortunate. But I was also doing a lot. I would still stream like 4 days a week for like loads of hours, and consistently as well. And then I was also posting YouTube video, not YouTube, maybe I was posting YouTube videos. I was also posting TikToks and Instagram, and I was like doing the whole thing. I was like really, really trying with it. And you can't, like, you always need that job before or job during whilst you're doing that push, unless you're rich. I guess unless you're rich, and then do what they want. To be honest. I'm gonna quickly go pee. I'll be right back. 1 sec. ask me any questions, the link is there. I'm gonna top this up. Is this gonna be a YouTube video? I don't know if it's good enough. Maybe. I wish the job was at least tolerable because it's unfair that I have to be depressed for 8 hours. That's generally how I was feeling. I was like an intern and like everything, so that it would really pressure me to like. First of all, it wasn't an internship. They didn't teach me anything. They were like, "Hey, can you edit this video?" And I'm like, "I don't know how to edit." And they were like, "We've given you Premiere Pro. Learn." So okay, I guess I'll just teach myself from YouTube videos. Cool. It was like I just had to watch tons of YouTube videos and figure it out, and they would like be very harsh on it. Like they know I've just taught myself how to edit, and they're like, "This is wrong. This is unaligned," and I'm like, "I don't know." And then they were like really wanted me to come up with my own like passion project with it, and I did. I was like, right, we should do TikTok, and this is what I'll post for TikTok, and this is what I need, and I'll be willing to like, because I was social media, you know, marketing, and I was like, this is what I need, and this is what I'll do. And they were like, yeah, cool. And they just didn't ever like say anything about that. And I was like, okay, cool. So you don't care, so I don't care. And then, yeah, it was all just like very weird. I just feel underappreciated. I felt like I wasn't using any creativity. I just felt bored. And the hours were ridiculous. It was like 9 till 6:30. So that was just a lot of hours. With not much to do, to be honest. It would get to like lunch and I would just have nothing to do all day, and I would just be like looking busy, clicking stuff. I'd just have nothing to do and I would be incredibly bored. And then I would leave at 6:30, like on the dot, like I'm out, like okay, 6:30 is done, bye. Like I'll literally wait for 6:30 to leave, and they would kind of like, when if I'm leaving on time, they're like, "Oh, you leaving now? Oh my god, it's already 6:30. Oh god, I didn't even notice the time. I've been so busy. I'm gonna stay here for another 2 hours." I'm like, okay, cool, you do you. Like they'll make me feel bad. And like the whole thing was basically like, look like they didn't value like how much you've done in a day. They valued how late you worked, which I hate. I hate so much. But companies do that. They're like, it's who looks the busiest for the longest amount of time, but they could do one thing. But if I've done 3 things and leave on time, I look like the bad person. Okay, thank you so much for the streak. I'm on cars, but it's slow. I feel like I'm wasting exactly. It's just constantly just like twiddling thumbs during a day. Like I don't want to waste my hours. That sucks. Like I'm very much like I was like this at uni as well. I have something to do, I lock in, do it, couple hours, done. Then, like 2 p.m. comes by, I finished for the day. I locked in, I finished, and I can spend the rest of my day like chilling. Rather than just like dragging it out for no apparent reason other than just to look busy sucks. Yeah, being present and not, I think that's what like, I don't know, London office culture, what I've learned about is just being present and not looking busy. Like, I don't think they really care about how much you've really done. Yeah, I was getting paid, it was something silly, 16k a year, before tax. So I think at the end of the day, it was like 14k a year, and I was trying to live in London on that salary, and it just wasn't good. Yeah, an absolute joke. So like I found the job through like a recruiter, and they initially offered me 20, which was like a great starting point. I was like, 20 is good, you know, I'll be happy to take it. They then went around, they said no to me, then they went around the recruiter and then messaged me like, hey, we'll be willing to give you 18. I'm like, okay, so you're just cutting the recruiter out and then offering me less money. And I just didn't have a job, so I was like, I had to say yes. So I was like, okay, I guess they'll like offer me more later on or something. It was all just, they were sketchy. I should tell they were sketchy from the start. And like the CEOs were really weird. So the whole thing is like, I used to repost like influencer content. I would send out influencer boxes, sort out campaigns, that kind of stuff. And I would send a box out to an influencer. She would repost it, and I was going to repost it on my story. And then the CEO yelled at me because she was wearing green nail varnish. So he was like, take that down. And I was like, why? He was like, it's not fitting with the brand. I was like, it's just green nail polish. Like, she's done a really nice photo of like our skincare. Like, can you not do it? And he was like, no. So that was a bit fun. Do you ever feel forced to play games you don't like? Yes and no. I mean, I don't think anymore. No, actually no. I'm trying to think, have I ever done a brand deal for a game I explicitly hate? No. I have done brand deals for games I don't really understand, but I didn't dislike them. Like the Guild Wars one, I never played Guild Wars in my life. I didn't really understand the game, but I knew I had to look for flowers. So I looked for flowers. So I didn't really play the game. I guess that was, but it was also a brand deal, and it wasn't really about the game. It was more about like the nature walk, and it was with Nadim, and it was still a fun stream because like it was fun to hang out with Nadim, and we just had chatted about everything. So not day to day. Like I wouldn't log on and be like, oh, I've got to play this game. Drew, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, marbles sucks. I reckon if I ever did play a game that I wasn't too sure on, but the views skyrocketed every time I played it, I'd probably play it. To be perfectly honest with you. I would. Like, the views for First Descendant were really, really good. And I was contemplating, after I did the storyline, because I did the storyline, and then I was like, fuck, like, those views are going to be gone now. I was like, I could just like grind it, but then I wouldn't have found grinding fun, and I probably would have. I think if I'm not having fun, everyone else isn't having fun, so there's no point. We've got another question. Righty. What's something your community has done that's really touched you or surprised you? I mean, I always bring this one up. My first ever birthday stream I had on Twitch. My mods organized a surprise party for me. I had a roommate at the time that my mod knew. Well, like not personally, but like through me. And she sent a bunch of stuff, like a cake and some presents to my roommate, who my roommate brought them in during the stream. That was really adorable. Last birthday stream, Wiz organized all my viewers to send me a little message, a video message. That was adorable. I loved that. And my song that you guys made for me. I was actually singing it the other day. She's a little bunny, oh, dressed in picture size. That was cute. Like that. The anime intro, love it. I got my own anime intro. Just anything bought from my wish list is insane. At one point, someone bought me this Rode mic, the Rode wireless mic, a headset. Like, that is insane. Thank you so much. Any big donos or I think anything like that is always a surprise, and I'm always thankful for. Just all the love and support that I get for just being me is surprising. Like, what? Like, you're telling me I can just be myself and people come hang out with me and I get paid for it? What? But it's sweet. It's sweet. So, a lot for sure. It's really hot in here now. I'm gonna open the second window. One sec. That wasn't Wiz? I don't know who it was. I thought Wiz gets the credit. I assumed it was. Oh, Matt organized it. That's so sweet. Well, thank you, Matt. I thought it was Wiz. It's hard to remember that far back. Who knows what? I thought it was Tuesday. Are you trying to tell me something from a year ago? All I remember is that sweet gesture. I do. Right, QA. If you want to ask any questions, feel free. If we're out of questions, I can we can move to something else if you guys want it, but totally up to you. Have you ever unmodded anyone because of a really bad thing? I have never unmodded any of my mods. So my mods unfortunately don't have the time to come join anymore because I modded them 4 years ago. And they've grown up, but they pop in every now and again. I'm so proud and so happy to hear how they're doing, but I've never unmodded anyone. There's been no mod drama, to be honest. It helps knowing you had to deal with evil employers also. Yeah. Toxic, like kind of crazy. I've also had nice jobs. Like the first marketing internship I had before my second one because of COVID, loveliest office space. Like I was still bored. I still didn't really like the job, but the people were really nice. There was some really, really cool people in my second work, but I would say like it was more serious and we didn't have as much fun. And the like higher ups were just a bit intimidating and kind of took the job a bit too seriously is what I found. But the first one they kind of didn't, and everyone was up for a laugh. I also worked in the jewelry store. Working in the jewelry store was ace. Like generally so I had so much fun, but also there was one crazy manager who was basically, there was a lot of it was based on whatchamacallit. So you got commission. So what used to be is like if you sold a big item, you'd get commission, and like you mainly got paid in commission. But every time someone would come in, she would send me down to the stock room to do like some checking, or like I'll just be stocking at the shelves, I'll be polishing the jewelry, and she wouldn't be. So she'll be first to get it. So she always got the most commission. So then I petitioned to the CEO because like I knew her, like that's how I got the job. Sorry, nepotism. But my mum was friends with her, and that's why she gave me a job. But it was just, you know, working in a store. So I wrote to her with another of the girls who works there saying that we should combine the store's, you know, what is it called? Commission, and split it evenly whoever's working that day. And the CEO said, yeah, 100%. Like, that's what I've always wanted to do. But the manager that I had apparently said against it. No shit, because she was getting paid so much because every time a customer came in, she would send us outside. And so I ended up doing that. Manager said yeah, CEO said yes, so we changed it. So that was really cool. I felt like I did something good for that store. But yeah, that was a big old mess around. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, she took the job very, very seriously. Like I always had to look so busy. Because it was like a little store on Camden Passage. So it was like a really like boutique little jewelry store. People would come in, look around, go out. Like it'd be quite rare we make a sale. So a lot of the time, like I would normally go on my phone because like there's no one in the store. I'm gonna go on Instagram. And she used to yell at me. She's like, no, you have to look busy all the time. And I'm like, if I'm browsing a shop, like if I'm not even inside the shop, like of course if I come inside, I'll take my phone down and be like, I'll polish something, or I'll say, do you need any help? But I know people hate that when you work, like you're the only one in a store and someone comes up to you like, do you need help? And you're like, no, I'm just looking around. Like if they hovered over an item, I'd be like, do you want me to get that out for you? Like, obviously. But like there's no one in the store. I'm gonna go on my phone. That count nepotism? Probably. It was nepotism to be a minimum wage sales girl though, so not the nepotism that I really need. Twitch have built into the stream now? What? Bungie, you have to take the closed caption out on, by the way? Oh, what? You can have subtitles on a stream? What? Okay, I'll remove the stream captions. I just thought we have a lot of deaf viewers sometimes, so I had them on. Imagine that cared about my no, but it was like too much. You know, it was like, chill. Chill a little bit. My second manager after that, they hired another manager above me. She was chill. She was nice. Because also I worked there longer, she kind of let me like do whatever. And I remember I went on holiday and I had a hamster at the time and she had a young child. And I was like, do you want to take my hamster whilst I'm on holiday? Because does your kid want to like play with a hamster for a week? So she like literally took my hamster for a week. She was cool. I liked her. And she kind of let me like mess around a little bit because I was there before. But whenever I was put with the same girl, the same level as me, she actually got a really cool job now. She works in fashion and she was a fashion intern. Now she helps like, there's some that she works with like one-on-one with a clothes designer and they just like post it. Really cool. Whenever it was like winter and it was cold, oh, I can't believe I'm saying this out loud. It was winter and it was cold and there was no one in the shop and it was raining and we were working late. We were on like the last shift and we were just like, no one's coming in. And I think it was a Friday and her boyfriend at the time knew Bicep and she was like, Bicep's playing in Fabric, should we go? I was like, 100% we should go. So she was like, let's pre-drink here. So I ran to Tesco's, got like some wine, and we had like little wine in little cups behind the till. We were drinking and then we went straight to Fabric in our work outfits and went behind the decks for Bicep. That was funny. That was so random. But we got there, we danced a bit and we were like, we feel like we need to be more drunk for this. Like, or change. So we weren't there for too long, but it was funny. I don't know how to turn it on, Wiz. A manager that cared about, oh, doesn't feel like that's worth hurting a relationship with you. Wait, what do you want about Felix? Click the settings cog. Oh, upgrade chat. Oh, no. Revert. That was weird. Sounds good. Do we have any more questions? We have another question. Let's see what this is. If you had to give up streaming tomorrow, what would you miss the most? Oh my god. What wouldn't I? Like, oh, that would hurt. That would hurt. But if I had to, the thing I miss the most, it's got to be the fun. I feel like fun encompasses everything that I'm thinking right now. The freedom, the fun that I get to have day to day in my life. I don't have to know what day it is. I thought it was Tuesday today. It's Monday. I don't count hours. I don't count days. I just get to wake up and have a list of to-dos, obviously. Like, today I'm doing this, today I'm doing that. This is what I need to do. I go through my to-dos and I do them rather than being like, oh, it's Wednesday. I have, you know, like, I don't know. Does that explain it? Probably not. Yeah, freedom and fun. Maybe freedom the most. I feel like I get to live my life the way I want to live it rather than someone tells me how to every day. Maybe I haven't had enough experience in offices to have a justified, like, all my office experience is I've been an intern and I hated it. I didn't feel free at all. So freedom. Like, if I need to go to the doctor's on a Tuesday, I can without being like getting, I don't know. Or if I need to like get my nails done this morning for a holiday, I can get that done and then start stream later and later. Oh, I think that's fair. I know they're so cute. So they're baby pink and white with little white baby pink flowers on them. They're really, really cute. I love it. You can't really see the baby pink here. It just looks like white. The manager that told you to appear busy obviously cared more about appearances, but her relationship with you, I mean, it's not that deep, Felix. It's not too deep. Like, we didn't have a relationship. Like, it was more just like I was there to do a job and she was managing that, which is totally fair. But she, in my eyes, it was just a little store and everything. But you know what? That's probably why she's a manager, is because she does really care. And so she's great for the company. But in my eyes, I was just like, lady, let me live. I'm tired. Probably hungover. I don't want to polish jewelry all day. Well, the pink is clear in real life. I mean, I did want a slightly darker pink, but I do like it like this a lot. I think it's really cute. These are probably my favorite in a while. I can't stop looking at them. I might get them done again. And like on the thumb, I have like, actually also on the pinky, but you can see it better on the thumb. On the thumb, let me move out the camera. Oh, you really can't see it. I have like white and then pink, and then there's like a little white stripe there. It's really cute. I mean, if I turn off the lights, well, that's just one light. No, you still can't really see. I've got to turn off both lights, but I'm not doing that because, oh, so moody. Do you play blocks, fruits? Do you mean Minecraft? Is that what Minecraft's called now? It's crazy to think though, it's that I couldn't picture you doing anything else because of who you are, and you not being your own boss seems weird. I just feel like it's the most perfect. I mean, I have found my dream job. Unconventional dream job. Is that Roblox? I don't know. Oh, that's a nice breeze. Oh, it's actually on Roblox? Oh yeah, I turned the stream light down. Do I need to go past you, Energize, to do that? I'm not banned. I was just banned from voice chat from a bit, but I think I'm back now. Hi Laz, hi Maro, how are you? Hello, hello. I just thought with the bright up, it was just a bit too bright, to be honest. So it's because they didn't tell you when your mic was being unmuted, okay? So I'll be on voice chat, my mic's muted, because I'm playing karaoke, and then I win, and I'm like, hell yeah, fuck yeah, and then just as I say fuck, it unmutes and it doesn't tell me. Just so you're in Korea, had a video. Why, thank you, Ba. Oh, you're gonna want to stay in touch with my YouTube for a little bit, or Instagram. I don't want to give away too much, but I think you guys already know what's going on. Purely for the Korea ladder vibe. Oh, I feel like I just have to tell you. I feel like I do. I can't keep this in, but it's just the first of many. Okay, I'm going to tell you. So, I'm doing a thing called the Co-op Couch. It's an interview, gaming interview, and Max is coming to be my first guest tomorrow. So, Max from the Career Ladder will be my first guest on the Co-op Couch. I'm so nervous. I've written a bunch of questions. I have a game that we're going to play, and I can't wait to shoot it tomorrow. How good! I'm so happy he said yes. I'm so happy. Well, thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. Nah, I've got it. I mean, I think I need some more questions. I do. I've got some good ones. Ooh. I just got a brand deal. Life's good. Life's good. One's like, shh, don't tell anyone. Plane flies by with the info on it. I wonder who did that. I just got a brand deal. Hi, Toby. Yeah, I feel like I've got a lot about his content. I need more about him personally, which I need to sort out tomorrow. But also I need to like remember. I don't want to look at my phone as I'm doing it. But I've never, like, all the interviews I've done so far have been with friends. I've only met Max one time, so I want to keep it professional, you know? New brand deal and cop couch. Looks like it's going to be a fun August. And I'm planning something big for the starting soon screen for my birthday party stream. It's been in my head for months, and I'm going to shoot it next month, and I can't wait. I think it's going to be really funny. Yeah, the cop couch is making part 2. And we've got our first guest lined up for tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow I'm just going to be in here super early. I'm moving all the setup around and trying to make it look as polished as possible. You did business and so. Wait, you did at uni? Huh? I'll copy paste it. Wiz just sent me a bunch. I'm filming it here. I've talked to many production companies. They're all super keen, but I just thought, let's do it for free. Let's do it for pennies, up, you know. And I'm just filming it here myself. No, it's gonna be here. Also, I need to sort the mics out, but I can do that. No, it's gonna be here. I think I have a good enough room and setup and a sofa that I can do it for sure. Right, we have another question. Alrighty. What was the truth about former editor Matt? He says he was hacked and all the miscommunication and prejudged by the close to you. Those close to me? I don't know the truth. You're gonna have to ask Max for that. I have no clue. I heard he was hacked, but just on my channel. I don't know. I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Matt, to be honest. Druid, I see your guide the raid. I will do that when I finish, if she's still online. I know Rita Glitch. I know her. I met her at TwitchCon. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Did I meet her at TwitchCon? I did. She's so hot. She's really cool. I met her at TwitchCon and she's absolutely lovely. Okay. Who's floating around other channels? I don't know. It seems like that's a, you know. I feel like this is a... What do you mean, targeted question? How would I know anything? How do I know the truth? Well, I know what I've been told, and that's it. No, I went on her Instagram to make sure it was the person who I was thinking of, and it was. She's great. She's great. I don't mean, I think I met her at the partner party. I think I just sat down and she was with her friend. We were chatting about what they do, what kind of content they make, and she seemed really, really cool. Yeah, it sounds great. That sounds great. Not about his content though, Wiz. That's what I'm trying to find. I want to find a, you know, a little surprise one that he wasn't really like. I think the questions for Nadeem were really, really good. Like ones he's like, he was like, ooh, okay. But I found it easier to ask about like bird watching and like walks and stuff. You found, look, what do you mean you found them? Found them from where? Don't say ChatGPT. Where did you find them? I want to get personal because obviously everyone knows Max from his content. I'm going to go behind that. That's what the podcast is about. Get to know the person behind the content and learning more. Any questions for me though? Exclamation QA. There we go. That's the link. If you want to ask anonymously, or just feel free to tell me in chat if you don't really mind about doing it anonymously. I don't mind. Wow, browse feature. People are actually looking for my YouTube video. What the hell? That's not like me. It says only 81 views, but it's got more. Crazy. Who'd have thought? Any more questions, or should we move on to something else if no one else has any more? I like answering these questions. These have been really good questions. Should I open it up so people can do multiple? Because at the moment I've had one per person, but it seems like maybe the trolls have gone to sleep. Yeah? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the luck, Toby. I'm super... Okay, should I just open it up so multiple people? No? I was like, nah. Okay. Oh, we got another one. I've opened it up so you can do multiple. There we go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom whilst you guys write some questions, and I'm gonna fill up my water as well, so I'll be right back. Hi. Nice to see ya. What? What's going on? What was your what? Oh, okay. You can't ask people what their questions were. Right. More questions. If your life had a soundtrack, what songs would absolutely have to be in it? Well, Lizzo Pink, when I wake up and the Lizzo Pink. This is hard. Hi Moon. I mean, it can't just be songs I like. That's what's hard. It has to be songs that like are me. And the only one I think of is Pink. Party for you, Charlie XCX. Video games. That's a song, right? I can't know how it goes. That's a song about video games, right? Pink, the singer I used to, but now I sing Lizzo, the song Pink. No, 360 doesn't talk to me. I can't answer this question. This question's really, really hard. I genuinely can't. My mind's gone blank. My mind's gone actually blank. Oh, I know. Pop star, babe. I'm your boyfriend favorite DJ. Pay me just to party and I show up in my PJs. Because I get paid to party and I'm normally wearing pajamas. I think that's Coco and Claire. Pretty. I feel like that's all I can do for that one. Okay, you never shared the Vinted link with chat when you mentioned the selling of trainers for some socks. Because I didn't. Because I didn't do that. It was a joke. It was a joke. Drew, thank you for the gifted sub. Because I'm not selling my socks. That's why. Look, I've got a bunch of clothes and tech like listed on Vinted. If you want to buy them, I do. It's little bunny on Vinted or little bunny underscore X or X underscore little bunny underscore X. I don't know, one of those. It's got my profile picture. If you want to buy my spare clothes, go for it. But I'm not selling socks. I'm not selling socks. Wiz is a great mod. I don't see how that's a question about anything. When you collab with Becky, plant Daisy again. I don't have anything in the diary for them. I'm not against it. I'll be so down. I feel like Becky's not really on Twitch that much anymore. Plant Daisy and I just live really far away. So nothing's in the diary, but I'm not against it. How do you stay cool during summer? I don't. I'm a sweaty, sweaty mess. I'm clammy as hell. The trick is Charlotte Tilbury makeup setting powder. So no one knows when you're sweating. What happened when you said you'd put an offer on a new house? They accepted a lower offer because I wasn't chain free. So they accepted another offer that was lower, but probably not by too much, so they could sell it right away. Still salty about it, but I think back to it, I probably wouldn't have been able to afford the house anyway. Just the mortgage was more than I'm spending at the moment, and I'm not gonna lie guys, I'm broke right now. I haven't had a big brand deal in a while. So yeah, blessing in disguise. I do envy whoever lives in that house right now because it was a beautiful house, but yeah, just fell through. Do you vape? No. Do you have a wish list for birthday gifts? I have an Amazon wish list. It's not specifically for birthday gifts, but I mean, anything that gets bought on my wish list from now till my birthday, I won't open. Wiz just sent the link. I will stockpile them in my office. So on the birthday stream, we can open them all and it'll be like a big present. So that's what I normally do for August is I'll put like a bunch of stuff on there ranging from like £1 to like maybe more expensive stuff if anyone's feeling generous, like, but mainly stuff to either like help me or my office or like stream in general. So yeah, if you want to get me anything for my birthday, it's all on my wish list. I'd appreciate it. No pressure if not, but it's always fun to open some presents on your birthday, I guess. There's a bunch of stuff on there. I always add more. What will you do in the meditation sea? The Mediterranean Sea. Swim. What do you mean? I'll swim in the sea. The meditation sea. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I'd probably swim. How can I be a mod, please? Even free is okay. I'm not looking for any new mods. I feel like this is the same person who asked where the mod applications are. Once again, not looking for any new mods. What is my favorite movie soundtrack? Mean Girls. Mean Girls has a banging soundtrack. And like, I know Barbie's is good, but Mean Girls soundtrack 10/10. Can I not be a mod, please? Wait. Boom! Dan, you are not a mod. You're welcome. That's for you. Woo! I really had to put in work for that, Egg, but your wish is my command. I am just a streamer after all. Wiz, don't you try. Should we keep on giving? I'm just that nice, you know? Yesterday I was giving away prizes to people who didn't want them, and today I'm not giving out mods. Next question. Is Luffy really French? No! My cat is not French. He's a British short hair. Am I single? I'm a whole damn album, baby. Marbles? Fuck off. How do you get many brand deal? Good manager. Shout out to Ben. Shout out to Mode21. Love you, Ben. Nicest manager ever. Ben's got the connects, okay? And I don't have to do niche. All I have to do is stream and have fun, and Ben sorts out the rest. I just have to say yes and do it. So shout out, Ben. I want to go to lawn bowls with Ben. I had a meeting with Ben the other day, last Wednesday. It was just so nice to chat. Like, honestly, I feel like 80% of the time it's just having a yap. He's a cool guy. He's a nice guy. Very happy to have Ben as my manager. Yeah, if you want to see, if you look up Mode21, that's my manager. Okay. What makes you you? My mum and dad. Right? I think my mum and dad. With a side of nerves. With a side of ADHD. More or less. It's basically like my brother and sister, but put some ADHD in there and pink. And you got me. I love the cooking stream. I like the cooking stream too. Can we do Fortnite tomorrow? No. Can you bring Luffy to the office? I can bring Luffy to the office. He'll just be bored. I'm tempted to now I've cleaned up the wires a little bit. The reason why I didn't before is because there were so many wires. I thought he would just get involved with something. But now I think he's just going to be a little bit bored. He likes looking out the window and being played. And he has his like set places he likes to have a nap. If I bring him here, he'll just probably walk around a bit and then go sit under the sofa and sleep. I'm tempted to. Don't get me wrong. Like, I would love my cat here. But I just think he'll be bored. So that's why I don't. I think he'll be uncomfortable and bored. And I don't want to make my cat uncomfortable and bored. Are you on any other platforms? I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, Discord. You can have your pick of those ones, Adam. Did you ask me about links? All the links are there. There we go. You're being spammed with links now. You're welcome. Exactly. You got to bring a cat tree and the litter tray and everything. I just feel like I'll be stressed by it. He will be stressed by it. Will we even see him that much? It's not like a cat where he like sits and chills on your lap. Like, I would want to get one of the cat beds that would like be here, but it has to be his choice to sit in it. You can't force him to sit in it, and he probably wouldn't. Exactly 5 hours. He'll be a bit stressed, a bit bored. I mean, if I ever have to, I will. But I haven't felt the need that I have to. I don't think he would like, there's no wires he can really get involved with anymore except behind my desk. But you darn sure know he'll go straight behind my desk and like walk on all the wires. Yeah. He'll probably, you know where he'll sit? He'll sit in that little cupboard there, maybe. That would be quite a cute little cozy place for him. If I put some blankets there, he would love it. What's my favorite sea? I can't say the first answer that came to my head. I could not say the first answer that came to my head. Oh, Lord help me. Oh my God, I can't. Mediterranean. See you later. No one said it in chat. I'm moving on. Will I have a new tattoo? I would love a new tattoo. No time soon though. I'm in no rush. I'm happy with the tattoos I have. I don't ever want to be heavily tatted. I like the odd one here and there, but I feel like the next one I kind of want to be a bit more meaningful rather than like, oh, I just wanted it. I haven't decided what I wanted yet, so know where it's going to be, but I don't know what I want. So, not planning anything. You ever do joint Kik stream? No, I'm not on Kik. So, if you see this content on Kik, it's not me. No, I don't want to do a Kik stream. How do you feel about Ireland as British? Do you still have Ireland in EU? Until recently, there used to be United Kingdom of Britain and Ireland. Right. So, I think you might be a little bit confused with the question. The United Kingdom still exists. It's Northern Ireland, Wales, Scotland, and England. That makes the United Kingdom. So, when the United Kingdom left the European Union, everyone left. Ireland, like Southern Ireland, I don't know what they're up to. I think they're probably still in the European Union. But yeah, we're still in Europe, but not in the European Union. How do I feel about Ireland? Love it. They seem great. Yeah, Northern Ireland's in the UK. Ireland isn't. Yeah, I think the Irish are great. Party vibes. I don't like Guinness though. That's one thing. But other than that, 10/10. Where'd I get my cupboards? X Rocker. Oh my God, I literally even have a link. And you get 5% off if you use Bunny X5. Wait, let me get it for you. I literally have a link for any X Rocker stuff, and then use Bunny X5. If you also go X Rocker, I made this. because they were kindly gifted to me. Thank you, X-Rocker, for making my room so sparkly. Did I forget to add it? It's not under the stream. It's not under the stream? Oh my god. I just didn't want to. I just haven't got around to making the graphic yet. But Energized likes to think I'm a lady who can't handle her own stream. just haven't. It's there though. It's there. The links are there. Anyways. What's my favorite tree? Cherry tree. No. Cherry blossom tree. Or a willow. I like a willow or a cherry blossom. They're just both beautiful, aren't they? An olive tree is nice as well. I wouldn't mind an olive tree. Olive just has a lovely colour leaves. Willow, I love how the branches and leaves hang down. And cherry blossom, obviously it's pink. What is my favourite wire? USB-C, it really seems to do it all. A really long USB-C to USB-C. Or a USB-C to USB, I don't know. As long as it's like 10 meters plus. That's a good wire. That's a great wire. Can you do a fun challenge again like McDonald's Nugget IRL? We can do. Darn straight we can. Have I thought of one recently? No. But is there the opportunity to think of one? Yes. Will I be open to doing it? Yes. Even though I felt disgustingly sick for so long. I make myself sick for views. Yes is the answer. Have I thought of one? No. I would love to do some sort of sporting competition, like archery. I love archery. I've done that a lot. Maybe go to the shooting range. Anything like that would be really, really cool. Oh, God, I clicked the wrong thing. I can't. I don't have any horses to ride. I'm going to just quickly top this up. So much for the 2-month sub. Thank you. Appreciations. Sub hype, let's go. Thank you. Alrighty, next question. Will you ever date a viewer? Not planning on it. Can I have anything? You can have a smile. I like your grey shorts. That's not a question. How British is Luffy? Very. What's my favourite time of a door? An archway. Don't have to touch anything. Are you rich like live streamer? I'm pretty sure I am a live streamer, but I'm not rich, no. Have you dyed your hair any other colours? I used to have pink hair for a little bit, but I didn't like it, so I'm going to stay blonde. Is your sister really working on GTA 6? I don't think she really is. It's kind of a meme that my family say because she's very discreet with her work. She does work in video games and she does work in Edinburgh. So it's, you know, we think she's working on GTA 6. She constantly denies it, but she's working on GTA 6. Do you have streamer you not like? No. No. Oh, like streamers I don't know? Yes. Streamers I do know? Everyone's chill. Everyone's just chill. Chill beans. I pray for you. Thank you. Thoughts about aliens? They're real. Aliens are real. 100%. 1,000,000,000% aliens are real. I think it's egotistical to think aliens aren't real. Narcissistic even. What, we're the only things to have a life in this massive universe? I think not. Not saying they're intelligent beings or anything like that, or more like advanced than us, but like a couple cells, some living cells out there, hell yeah. Real yes. It's crazy that people think no. I'm like, you think we're the only lucky ones? Why? Have I ever seen Asmon's live? No, but I've seen stuff he says and I don't like it. What's Miffy's favorite wire? I'm blanking these now. No trainers for sale, no. I'm blanking these. Can we see a bald bunny photo? I've never been bald. You think I went to Turkey for this hairline? What the hell? What's the meaning of life? Had this one, 42. Am I an alien? Yes. Why do you live stream daytime? Because I'm asleep at night? Because I'm sleeping at night? What do you mean? Never eaten chicken again or kill Wiz? Both. Easiest answer ever. What are these? This is why I did one per person, because these are the worst questions I've ever heard in my life. Will you do an iPhone giveaway? No. Why would I do an iPhone giveaway? iPhones are expensive. These questions are the worst. I'm going to limit to one per person again. I can't. I can't. We just had a crash of like 50 questions that were all like the worst questions I've ever heard. You can have an iPhone for sure. You just have to buy it. You can have one, Sly. You just have to pay for it yourself. They were so bad. So you can still ask questions, but one per person, because otherwise it's spammed with what wire would Jeff like. What the hell? Right. So I take that as a no about giving away an iPhone.
What is your favorite wire? Kappa.
Bro, buy your own phone. I'm gonna check it afterwards. I feel like I need to stay in the moment here. And sort that out tomorrow. But thank you for sending them through. Yeah, guys, they were all awful. We have one more. Can you invite Wiz to a cooking stream with everything from an air fryer? No. I'm not buying an air fryer just so Wiz can cook his chicken and chips at my house. That seems so bad. We've got an air fryer to cook a chicken and chips at home. If I had to cook Wiz food, he just wouldn't eat any of it. And I'm not buying an air fryer. You buy a rice cooker, okay? And he's dead. Can't cook food for a dead person. Oh my goodness. That was really a thing going on, wasn't it? That was a whole lot. I mean, if someone hasn't sent a question, you're allowed to, like, you can send a question. But it's one per person, so please just don't give me stupid ones. Pretty please. Ruth, you had nuggets yesterday and the day before and the day before that 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 and the day before and the day before that and the day before that and the day before that and the day before. I'm pretty sure you've had nuggets all the time. Just maybe. Okay. That's wild. I couldn't look at nuggets for a while after that. I really need to wipe this. Finger mark. Crusty finger mark. Nails though. Yeah, was you really you're 30, you're only eating chicken nuggets and chips? We need an intervention. There's no way you're getting all the vitamins and nutrients that your body needs to function. You're definitely getting enough sodium. That's for sure. Iron, vitamin C, vitamin D. Don't know. Like, there's 0 iron in that meal. Or vitamin C. I don't believe it. I've never heard you eat anything other than chicken and chips. It's not a joke. I genuinely think that's the case. You have steak once a month, if that. If that. There's no nutrients, there's no vegetables. Don't tell me a potato's a vegetable, it's a carb. Where's the fiber? There isn't. That is not balanced. Not at all. Oh, we have another one. Will you have any other hair color? Not planning on it. Like I've always thought about going back to brunette. But every time it gets close and my roots grow out, I hate it. I hate it. I might have blonde blindness, but I'm legally blind. I don't want to go any other color but bright blonde. Don't make me. I think it suits me, but you guys will probably be better. I don't know. Every hairdresser has told me to go back to brunette for my eyes to look better, but I'm like, I'll just wear eyeliner. Duh. Done. So I have to ask me what QA you can see. Do you have surround sound system at home to watch movies? No, but if you want to give me one, more than welcome. No, I just listen off the TV speaker. You guys are listening with surround sound? Well, that would be nice. You know what I really want is one of the lights that go behind the TV that like display what the TV is seeing. So it's like, that's really cool. Yeah, surround sound would be sick. Aren't they expensive? You have to like install it. I don't know. No would be that. I wish. If you're willing to give me one, if this is a brand who is asking this, pretty please. The answer is yes. I want to watch Bargain Hunt and go flying out my seat. You know, I hate how my living room's laid out. My roommate laid it out before I moved in, and it doesn't make any sense. And like, I've seen what he's done is wrong, and I know where it needs to go, but he refuses. I have to watch TV like this. Like, it's not in front of the sofa. And I figured out how to do it. I figured out where it needed to go. And he's like, no, it makes more sense here. And I'm like, doesn't. Chunk, you've already asked this, hun. Baby cake. Stop. It's weird. It's weird. No, definitely not behind the counter, because then you lose out the bar stools. It just needs to go just that rather than that. Makes sense. Nah, not behind the bar counter. That's the dumbest thing. You don't know my room layout. Handy Peanut. They have had it the same. And like, there was one, when they moved away, you know what? Maybe that's what I should do. They are not here this weekend. I should move it. I should just move it. And be like, oopsie. Oopsie, I moved it. The only thing that's an issue is the Wi-Fi box is underneath the TV. I should just move it. That's what I did last time they were away. I just moved moved it around. They came in and were like, oh, it's moved. And I was like, yeah. They're like, yeah, it's a lot better like this. I was like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So I should just move it around. The ghost? I have a ghost? Well, username, if you do exclamation mark QA, you can ask it anonymously, or you just ask me in chat. Oh, I've got 4 I haven't seen. Right. Can we get a pic of ginger buns? Yes. Yes, you can. I'm going to have to go on my Facebook for this. So this is going to be a big scroll. Bear with me. And whilst I'm scrolling to find it, I went ginger because the first time I tried to dye my hair blonde, it was at home, and it went ginger. So I do have a photo of ginger me. It's going to take some time. God, I was like white blonde for a time. That was sick. Okay, where is it? I was blonde there. I was brunette there. I have no photos here that I can show you. This is back when I used to like pose for photos like with my face half out. When was this? 2014. Let me see if I have a better photo. No, I don't. That's like the Earth. Oh, I had another one. It must have got removed. Anyways. Where is it? Come on. I mean, it's so, like, you can see all the filters I have in it, but my hair was, like, rad. I tried to dye it at home, and obviously I do the thing where, like, this is when I was living in Spain, and this is how I was living with Sophia. She's a doctor now. She's fucking sick. Love this lady. This is 2014, and you can see I tried to bleach my hair for the first time, and it went incredibly wrong. So that's what I used to dress like. Oh yeah, my hair was always short. I think this is straight after I cut it. This is straight after. You guys ready for a jump scare? That's when I shaved my head. That was me winning some horse trials. Shaved it. So I had really short hair. And then dyed it ginger. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that was back in 2013. So 12 years ago. Changed it by choice? Yeah. Yeah, just cut it all off. It's annoying me. Chop it. She was 16? No. Definitely younger than 16. 16, I had blonde, long hair. The year I was 14, 15. Just felt like it. Anyways, next question. Do you like fast cars? You've already asked me this. No. What's your favorite thing to do at the weekend? I stream on the weekend, but on a Saturday, I go to the gym and then stay in my pajamas all day, watching Below Deck and playing Candy Crush. Will you ever return of Can You Feel It Now, Mr. Krabs sound alert? I can. I mean, I'm thinking of changing over to Blurp so you guys can choose whatever sound alerts you want. Rather than me having only a set amount that you guys can. So you guys can find your own sound alerts. Potentially. Alright, that's all the questions you got so far. Yeah, I mean, I could set up Blurp now if you guys wanted. Sure, it's not too hard. Code what you can use sounds, videos, memes, emotes, subathons. Okay, I guess I'll sign up with Twitch. Ooh, that's a long list that they can do. Edit your channel's broadcasting configuration, including extension activities, fine. Manage channel points, manage your channel's extensions, either fine. Read the emotes, fine. Get a list detailed of your subscriptions, fine. Perform moderation actions, fine. View channel. Yeah, that's all fine. That's not my birthday. August the 23rd. Not 2015! Okay, then how do I do it? Touch channel point, linked accounts. Blup. I feel like this is actually going to take some... Install Twitch extension. I have to make it as a panel, that's the only thing. And I haven't like set anything. I have to like set up a dashboard. I have no idea how to do this. I have no idea how to do this. How your viewers use Blurp. Twitch extension. Okay, what Twitch extension is my sound alerts? Panel 2. Okay, let's make it panel 2 then. There you go. Blurp's up there as my panel 2 now. I think. Oh no, unless I have to uninstall sound alerts. That's crazy. Okay, Blurp is now my panel 2. Are you guys able to use it? I don't even know. I don't understand. I probably need... Wait, before you do that, I probably need... Oh, yeah. Let's just change the color real quick. to a nice light pink. First thing I have to do. Twitch extension. Twitch subscribers can get money off. I mean, that's cool. We can sort that out later. Browser source. There we go. That's what I need. And then interact. Interacting with Blurb. That's you can interact with it. Control audio via OBS. Okay, and then hide. Okay, Felix, I raid people all the time. I literally raided someone yesterday.
Grr.
I didn't hear that. Did you guys hear that? I know how to fix it. Monitor and output. You guys heard it? I fixed it. There we go. I think it's now live. Do you guys need like, do I need to like find sounds? I think you guys can play anything. Quit growling at me, is that what happened? Wait, I'm gonna try it again. To make sure that I've been able to test it.
Here's the deal, I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
Amazing, we got it sorted. It's bits. It's 100 bits, I think. So it is cheaper than sound alerts. Oh, so continue setup. I can make a blurb. Connect to blurb. Okay, cool. I want Twitch extension added. Next. Component. Next. Yeah, it's 100 bits. Yeah, that is done. Oh, I have to sounds with cursing? Sexual sounds, prank sounds, jump scares, annoying, gross. PG-13. Okay. Oh wow, this is fun.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
That's so good. Oh. And now wants me to join a beta. I don't want that. Okay, it works. Right, we set up blurb. You guys can choose whatever you want as my sound alerts now. Doing voice acting confirmed. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. I mean, everyone knows the Jet2 ad, right? Everyone knows that, right? Oh, this is gonna be fun. I like that I'm gonna be surprised every time. That's great. I'm eager. I'm like, what am I gonna get next? I think it is better than sound alerts because sound alerts only let you have one dashboard of like, I don't know how many songs. Not songs, but sound alerts. But the only good thing about sound alerts is like, if it's a longer sound alert, you can price it up. This one, if it's more explicit, it's priced up. But yeah, no, that's funny.
Tung 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 sahur. Anomali mengerikan yang hanya keluar pada sahur, konon katanya.
No, that's good. How does a fellow streamer set up a peak co-stream with Little Bunny? Oh, I love Peak. Don't get me wrong, but I'll be a bit peaked out. I had so much fun with it, but I'm now I find myself just climbing, and I'm like just climbing up. It's a bit loud. Okay. I've turned it down. That's fair, right? Just a tad peaked out. I've reached the peak. I got my crab hat. What more could I want? I'm not too sure today, Felix. Set up so we can earn credits while you watch your stream. I mean, that would be cool. We can do that for sure. I mean, I just got the basis down. Obviously, we'll mix it around a bit and change it all, you know. But I got what you guys wanted. You know, you wanted this, you got it. Straight away. You got blurb now. So, I mean, I'm intrigued to see what the... Wait, I'm just gonna look at something. I'm intrigued to see what the UI looks like on my about. The little guy is very cute. Oh, so you can do like trending blurbs. I think you can like actually like really search for any. You can search. So if I look, I can search Mr. Krabs.
He's about to say his first words. We're gonna remember this forever. Here he goes.
Nostalgia is a beautiful liar.
What the hell is that? I got Mr. Krabs walking. Miss doo doo. Doo 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 doo. This is great. Yeah, that's good. Love it. Doo 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 doo. I'm down for sound alerts, you know it. I really need a wee, but I know we have a hype train right now, so I just can't. I literally can't. Yeah, no, that's fun. I've been meaning to do it for a while. I did go to the blurb party last year. So it's only about right that I got blurb. I literally wear blurb shirt to bed. So fair enough. Guys, I actually am going to have to pee. I feel like I'm going to miss the hype train though, but I'm really trying to hold it. Is there a tap running blurb? Probably. I mean, just scroll down. It's there. I just saw it. And you can just search anything you want. It's cool. There's like the trending ones, but you can do something different if you wanted. Oh my god, I actually can't. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I hate leaving during a hype train, but there's no way. There's no way. missed it. I just missed it. Ball Dragon, you're gonna have to wait and see for that one. You're gonna have to wait till it comes out on Thursday. I'll probably be streaming when it comes out so we can watch it for the first time all together. A live reaction. That'll be good. We'll do a live react to it. I'm gonna be horrified. Utterly horrified. Oh, live react on Thursday to the channel for me.
ルビーちゃん、何が好き？チョコミントよりも
I feel like it's a lot of this.
シカノコノコノココシタンタンシカノコノコノココシタンタンシカノコノコノココシタンタンシカノコノコノココシタンタン
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Blap's gonna be fun. Let me just there we go. Added it to our different sources. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's there now instead of sound alerts. Can't wait. Can't wait. Have we had enough of the questions then? Should I take them off? Have we finished them? I don't know who keeps calms. I don't know what that was. I haven't had that before. Have we had enough with the questions? Everyone's gone a bit quiet. I don't know if you're looking at Blurb or if you're just checked out. Checked out mentally. Which is fair. Which is totally fair. I'm gonna take it off. I don't see anyone. You're looking at Blurb? I thought so. Right, I'll take it off. Alrighty tidy. Was on stream? No? What do you mean by no? No, I'm not taking off Blurb. I took off the Ask Me Anything Google Doc. Seems like everyone kind of stopped, so I was like, okay, Faz. That's fine. I'll take it off. And no one was like, oh, I have a question. I mean, if you guys did want to ask me stuff still, that's still fine. But we can just chill and chat. I'm getting really excited and nervous for tomorrow. Banger. Luffy would love that one. He would be all for it. He'll be, yes, please. Now it's in my head. Now ooh ee ah is in my head. Is the volume okay? Do I need to turn it down ever so slightly, or are we okay? It's too early. 6 o'clock over here. Perfect time for ooh ee ah. Turn it down a bit. Okay. Oh, that's Discord. Where the hell you gone, Blurp? There we go. It's hard to test. Oh, you know what? I can just test it. Oh, no, I've got rid of it. Hide. Okay. I've hidden it. You can't see it. It's gone. I turned it down a bit though. You can't see it. You can't. Because I hid it. You go for a swim? Well, have a nice swim. Well, you've just been for a swim. I would love to go for a swim. I wish I had a pool. That would be 10-10. Absolutely 10-10. Unfortunately not. I've just thought of something that I don't know how to fix tomorrow. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. It's about sound. I'm not very good with sound. If both of us has a mic on, we need to hear the music coming from the game. So I want to game capture the sound.
All I'm asking, baby, please, please. If you like chicken nuggets, this is your favorite
They
song.
load on top of one another.
You gotta sing along. If you like chicken nuggets, this is your favorite song.
They load on top of one another? Oh god. That could be bad. That could be bad. So you can change that? Nah, sometimes I think it's funny. I think they should load on top of one another. I think that's good. Why not? Why not? Was it loud? I've been turning it down. How loud is it? Okay, I'll keep the blurb unhidden so I can figure out. I've turned it down so much. It's literally like half the loudness that it should be. How loud is it? Another rabbit, by the way. Nice to meet you. I feel like I'm like, because I don't know when one's coming or if another one's coming. So I'm like, I'm looking at the audio mixer, trying to make it the right volume. Twice my mic. A blurpy fart. Was that the right volume? For me, it's like a fine volume. Maybe my mic's just quiet. There we go. I've turned it down a lot. A lot. My mic is quite quiet because I meant to talk into it like this. But having my second monitor as my first monitor would just be crazy. Like, I would hate that. I would just hate that. Sorry in advance. What are you gonna do?
I'm having a hard time getting it in.
It's fine. I mean, this is your first time, isn't it?
What the fuck was that? What was that? What was that?
Let's get ready to rumble!
I wish I could turn it up for me. Okay, yeah, no, I see the volume levels now. I think that's okay. It's like just as my desktop audio. I'll hide it now. I think we've sorted out the audio levels. I was so confused by all these. I mean, I'm glad you guys are having fun with it. I have fun with it because I don't know what's going to hit. When we do sound alerts, I already know it's going to be vodka, jump scare, fart. Well, you don't get, the thing is when you use extensions, how they get their money is they take a fee of the bits. I don't actually know what fee they take. So that's how extensions get paid. So you give 100 bits, they'll take 20, I'll get 80. Or like they'll take 50, I get 50. I don't know. There's no, it's never explicitly said, which is really weird. I'm sure if you read some terms and services right at the bottom, they probably say it. So yeah, I definitely get bits from it, but I get a lot less bits if you were just to give me bits. Yeah. Because they get paid. Well, obviously they have like probably ads and stuff, but they get a lot of bits through that. No, I don't get it at all. That's why I set my sound alerts to 125, because I thought, okay, if it takes a fee of 20 bits, 25 bits, probably more than that, at least I get nearly 100 bits, so £1. But I don't know how much blurb takes. I've just put it up. I don't know. So I might adjust the price to make it 100 bits for me. But at the moment, I just put it as 100 bits because it's fun. It's fun to test around. Nah, you don't get all the bits. Oh, mustard. I loved it. I absolutely had a blast. Streaming with Bailey is always so much fun. I had the most fun with all the games and chatting to strangers and doing the quests. Yeah, I had a great time. I had an absolute blast. These sounds are in the VOD, yes. Everything except my desktop audio is in the VOD. Yeah, absolutely loved it. Was I good on his stream? I tried to help out the charity, and I had so much fun along the way. So it was like a win-win, genuinely. You did your best? Was I bad? I thought I was doing really well. I only sunk the ship like a couple times. Actually, no, I never sunk it fully. I just hit it a couple times. Ah, Alice! Alice with the raid! Shout out, Alaska! Alice, my gorgeous lady, how are you? You brought a smile to my face. Oh no, Druid, that's from when we raid people. But welcome in, guys. If you don't follow Alice already, please do. She's a way better gamer than me. She plays a lot of story games, and she's a lovely lady. So please drop her a follow. How was your stream? Also, welcome Alice viewers. What were you streaming today? We've just been doing an Ask Me Anything, and now I've just been chilling. Big chilling. It was good. I'm glad. What were you streaming? Were you playing any games? Mafia 2? What's that like? Is it like GTA? My viewers just found blurbs.
£50 per person.
Apologies.
Off for a family of 4.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, honestly, the amount of marketing they've got from that ad for free is wild. Absolutely wild. What's Mafia 2 like? Is it a shooter kind of ratatata vibe? So nice to see you again. Very story, very violent. Sounds like the dream. That sounds like a blast. Did you start it today, or is this like carrying on the storyline? Also, where's this song? Vibes. Did you cue this? Carrying on. How long have you played it? I think I just finished Sunset Overdrive. Super old game, like platformer, shooter, zombie kind of vibe. Really fun. I just feel like with every silly game, it just takes me so quick. I finish it in 2 streams, and I'm like, what am I meant to do now? Oh, I would. But before you do, if you haven't played Lollipop Chainsaw, so funny. It's a genuine giggle. Lollipop Chainsaw, Sunset Overdrive, all sort of like quirky, silly voice lines, silly story, funny, shoot a lot of things. Would you recommend Mafia 2? Is it old? Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions. If you got a raid and run, that's totally understandable. But I just get excited. But if you got it, no stress, no stress. Is it new? Defo recommend. Maybe I'll check it out. Mafia 3 is awful. You get to run over people? I did that and I got penalized in Taxi Simulator. Maybe I just need Mafia 2. You started Mafia, so the storyline like continues. Yeah, God, in Taxi Sim, they jumped out my cab when I ran over someone. I was like, it's one person. Chill out. They were customers. I'm getting you from A to B. And if we have to run over a couple people to do that, I'm willing to do that because I'm that good at taxi. You have to be there at a certain time? On it. Don't ask me twice. I'll crash the building. Look, I did crash a lot. It was hard to drive. I'm not even that good at driving in person. Let alone on a simulator. On keyboard and mouse. But that's a whole nother story. But if I get praise for it in Mafia games, 100%, that sounds amazing. The road was empty. No, okay, this person walked through the zebra crossing and went, oh, I forgot my keys, and then walked back. I wasn't expecting them to forget their keys, so I just ran through. If that happened in real life, I'd probably do the same. I did actually nearly run over someone on a zebra crossing the other day. I felt so bad. Thank God it was like kind of traffic. I kind of made it worse. It was traffic. And so then I carried on driving, and then she was there. And I was like, sorry! Like, I like put my roof down, and then I was like, sorry! And she was like laughing about it, so it was fine. Gonna leave a like and make some dinner. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Have a nice dinner. It was nice seeing you. Love to plan something with you soon. 100%. But I'm glad you had a good stream, and thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. But I'll see you later. I had my roof up and I took it down because I was in traffic, so I could, just so I can apologize to this lady. It was dark. Okay, so it's like bumper to bumper traffic in London. I was just coming back from like a 3-hour drive. I was nearly home. I'm zoned out at this point. It was the day I went to Goodwood with World of Warcraft. So I've been driving all day. I've been like doing content, driving all day. I was racing, and I was like, my brain was fried, and I had to drive home. And so then I was driving, I'm nearly home, and I was just bumper to bumper traffic. And you know what? TMI, I got my period in traffic. So I'm now thinking about that as well. And so like I'm sat there, stressed to fuck. And and then I just wanted to get home. I just was dying to get home. And I didn't even see that there was a zebra crossing because it was dark and raining. So I started driving over the zebra crossing, and then I just see a girl in my driver's window jump back, and I was like, oh my God, I nearly ran over someone. And because it was traffic, she was walking at the same pace as me. So I put my roof down in the rain because I needed to apologize, and I felt like I need to do that face to face. So I was like, I'm so sorry. And she was like, it's fine. It's fine. She was so nice. I was like, I'm sorry. The rest of the drive, I had like another 20 minutes to drive. It was horrible. Horrible. Anyways, how do we get onto this? It was just, when you show up at the it was everything that went wrong. Like someone crossed and it was raining, I was tired, everything. It was, what could go wrong? Let's give it to her to see what she does. And I don't cope well under pressure. I just cry and like that. I sound like a turkey. So that I'm glad it's over. Ooh, fresh drops for Sea of Thieves detected. It wants me to play Sea of Thieves. Yeah, literally, like that. It was that. It was. And I pulled this exact face. Where is it? It just shut down. Zero emotion, zero anything. Just, what have I done? And then it clicked, and then I wailed like a turkey. Anyway, what? I just realized what song I'm playing. Wait, what? Wait. A bitch who wants to fuck with our boyfriends? I'm 2 minutes into this song. I love Coco and Claire though. 10-10. Anyways, moving on swiftly. Of course it's Coco and Claire. I love Coco and Claire. If it was ever to make music, it would sound like Coco and Claire. 10-10. Ooh, I've just undone that.
We had so much fun, so thank you and good night. Good night, good night. Thank
How I need to unblow up on my headset, my headphones. Anyway, I'm gonna fill my drink. I'll be right back. God, I'm so nervous for tomorrow. You found me? Should I have my double earphones in so I can hear it? Should I turn off this?
First things first, have you thought about just apologizing? That was pretty bad.
Hello, but I'm not sorry.
But I'm not sorry. What would I have ever done to be sorry about? What? Thank you, unusually. I'm, basically I wore a grey top here today. Didn't look nice. I went to my drawers, had a look at my drawers, and I said, oh, I haven't worn that top in a while. So I put it on, and I was like, damn, this top is a little bit stanky. I should probably wash it. And then I put it on, and I wore it today. OOTD. Thank you. Bloody hell. You're a cuss? I've never cussed in my life. What the fuck are you on about? Wait, why am I cuss? What did I do? What did I do? Why am I nervous now? I feel like I've been cursed. Curse Forge is the only curse I know. Those WoW mods be hitting, bro. Give me my DPS stats. I want to see the big numbers in bigger numbers. I miss WoW. I do. I keep coming. I do. I want to get my WoW sub going again. I just didn't have time to play it. Not a lot of play, like start of this year. Not for months. Like when it all changed. Yeah, not for months. Because it was so expensive. I didn't have a PC to run it at home. Every time I joined a raid or a dungeon, my PC would just crash, which made everyone hate me. And made WoW want to ban me, so Well, no, it didn't ban you. It just times you out for like half an hour. And I'll just do random world quests for half an hour, then try to run a raid again. And then it would run the raid until this first boss, and then like my PC would crash. And then I was like, right, what's the point? What's the point? I want to do PvE, but every time I run PvE, it crashes. I couldn't pay 10 quid a month for that. And I'd only be able to have the time to play it like twice a month. I love that game. Like when there's definitely a new extension, I'll play it again. I'll play it on stream and just do that. Yeah, Tier 8 Delves. I miss it all. I miss my friends on that game. I had a really close-knit friends who were really good. Like they were doing like plus 20 keys, and then whenever I had like a plus 7, they would like come and help me, and they were just like, oh, they were amazing. But I feel bad because I never said goodbye to them. Do you ever find that on any games that you play, especially like MMORPGs, and you have like a really nice group of friends, and then you just like stop playing the game? You're like, I miss them. I never said goodbye. Like I never explained why I'm gonna have to quit. So yeah, you miss your crew. You do. And you're like, oh, I wish. Like a couple of my Puzzle Pirate friends I do have on Instagram, and I see what they're doing, and I'm like, they're doing so well. Like my bestie Retta, Retaliate, I still have his Insta, and he's always partying and like in Australia, and I'm so happy for him. Yeah, you have to like actually get their personal Instagrams just to like stay in touch. I don't know what Cops and Robbers is. I've never really played GTA Online. Like I've only just redone Story Game, and then I kind of turn it off. But yeah, there's so many gaming friends, and I'm like, damn, what do you like? My close Puzzle Pirate ones I still know, but yeah, the like other friends that you meet on game, like World of Warcraft friends, I don't have any of their Instagrams or anything. I feel like that's the key for me, but like a lot of people don't want to share their Instagram, or they don't even post on it. So how will I know? How will I know? How do you have COD friends? It's just like random people that you teamed up with, and over voice chat you make friends with. 2 of the people I played with were music producers, and one of them worked with Devlin and MC Vapor, and how I got into play with JME. That's sick. That's so cool. God, I want to play with JME. God, that's a dream. I'll play any game with him. If you want to play a game that I absolutely hate, I'll be like, yes. Yes. Overwatch, fine. I'll learn. To play with, yes. Sorted. I just don't think I'm on his radar. Personally. Just don't think so. So you had to catch people or run away from people is what I'm getting with. Ever so slightly. I'm not on oh well, T-Pain said thank you for the raid. That's about it. He gave me a shout out. I'm on his mods raid. I'm on his mods radar, I mean. Yeah, Dan Clancy did say if I ever wanted to do a T-Pain-a-thon, he would put in a good word for me, and apparently T-Pain would love it. So that's always in my head, and I always want to do that. But also another thing I thought of is because of our time difference, if I ever did that, if T-Pain ever came in, it would be when I'm sleeping. Like I would have to sleep in makeup just in case T-Pain he usually came in. And like if I'm fast asleep, how the hell are you guys gonna wake me up? What if he comes in and I'm just like and then he's gonna like, right, chat, tell her I came in. Oh, that'd be so embarrassing. It would. I have to do it when he's in the UK. That's the only time I could. No, but like sound alerts wouldn't wake me up because I wouldn't have my headset in. A silent chat button, but when I send, you only use C, but not a DM, you know? No, that's just a DM, Prince. That's just a DM. I mean, it'd be cool if like tier 3s could do that, but then I would still have to reply out in front of everyone. But it is just a DM. Right? Let me check one thing. Oh, okay. Is there a way to highlight certain chatters? You can highlight your own message, for sure. You're trying to tier 900. Well, you're not even subbed, so that's a lie, Prince. If you're trying to get to 9,000, the closest you get to tier 3, so... That's a lie. Airbnb a mansion in Wisconsin. That would be so elite. I do my first ever uncapped subathon in a random Airbnb in America. Vibes. Vibes. That's actually what I need to do. But the only issue with that is I would be only able to rent it out for a week. You know? So I wouldn't know how long it would last. So it would have to be a capped T-Pain-a-thon. But you can't do a capped T-Pain-a-thon. It has to be, I'm streaming until T-Pain comes and says hello. So, like, I don't know how you rent an Airbnb. Unless I use someone's house. But I don't know anyone who lives in a mansion in Wisconsin. But I could also pretend it's not in Wisconsin. It just needs to be in America. Well, it'll be 24 hours, so you could watch it. Who has a mansion in America I can use? I'm down. T-Pain-a-thon sounds funny. It will. So I've always had an idea. Is my first ever subathon wouldn't be a subathon, it would be a T-Pain-a-thon. So I won't stream for subs. It'll be streaming for, I mean, obviously I really would like the subs because that'll be able to pay for stuff. So there will be sub goals. Otherwise I'll be broke. But it will be, I stream until T-Pain comes and says hello. Have a modest American suburban home. The only issue is I feel like I would need my own space. The houses. Okay, check-in date. Let's just say in November 3rd to 9th. 1,400 a night. £985 a night. Imagine earning more than that a day. Just £480 a night. That one's good, and it has a pool. Now it says no, it's £2,874 in total. But that's not also including the flights. So just to start the T-Pain-a-thon, I would need $3,500 just to start it. Not including food, setup, pounds. I can't show you because I'm scared my thing's gonna come up. But this house is sick. Guys, look at this. Big link incoming. 5 bedrooms. Bathrooms, luxury area, patio, pool. This would be elite to stream in. All I need is 4 friends who stream, who would want to do the T-Pain-a-thon with me. To go to America as well. I need 4 streamers who like T-Pain. Who want to go to Utah. The sexy house. This house will be elite. There's pool. We'll play games. I feel like I gotta hit some people up. I don't have anyone in my head who is willing to do this though. No one's as loopy as me. Like, if I'm like, right, I'm gonna be streaming 24 hours a day until T-Pain arrives. I'll book this house for a week. We hope that T-Pain replies in a week. If not, T-Pain-a-thon fail. It's tempting. I'm trying to think. Alice could be one. But she might be like, nah, she's got great dogs and a lovely husband. You know, like, I don't want to do that. Like, who would come to America for this? My friends were like, Peach, it's expensive. And I know she works with her editing a lot. I mean, she could edit out there, but it's expensive. Like, it's hard to think of the people who have the money at the time and want to. They all put up my private story. Because, oh my god. Wait, one sec. Why the hell was Charlie, Nerum, Joey, and Lexi hanging out with Madison Beer? I'm like, guys, what? Who is friends with Madison Beer? Yeah. I was so confused. I saw their story and I was like, either this is a girl who really looks like Madison Beer or they're hanging out with Madison Beer. I showed my roommate. I was like, is this Madison Beer? And they're like, yeah. Who is? I think it's Nero. I must be. I was like, how are you friends with Madison Beer? I know she's a streamer, but like not. Well, she was a singer first. I was like, guys, what? So who's what? You know when you just like know someone like famously and like, okay, if they were just like content creation, I saw them together, like no, like I was like, oh okay, cool, they just know each other from content creation. That was just like, wait, what's the connection here? I need to know. I need to know. Crazy. I was looking at it for ages and they all reposted it. I was like, so every story, like I was just going through Instagram. First one I was like, well, she looks like Madison Beer. Then I like go Nearham's story, like it was like Charlie's first and Nearham. I was like, oh, really looks like Madison Beer. Next, Joey reposted it. I was like, then I had to show my roommate. I was like, this really looks. It's crazy. That's the joy that like content creation really can bring, is like the connections are really random and you don't know where they're going to come through and they're just really enjoyable. Like me and Nadeem, that's a really random connection, but love it. I love watching his content. I think he makes great content. He's a great guy. I had a great time hanging out with him. You just don't know who you're going to meet next, and I absolutely love that. Now I want to get a big mansion in Wisconsin. Don't know. Now I've got so much to do. Now I want to sort out the cop couch. And I also want to sort out the T-Pain-a-thon. I like, technically I can. Now I've got this space, I can get a sofa bed in here. Not a sofa bed, a blow-up mattress in here. But T-Pain would come online as I am sleeping. I would rather a big... I mean, I could get an Airbnb in England. My mum literally has an Airbnb. I could go stay at my mum's Airbnb for it. But there's no desk. It's more like... Oh my god, I could literally stay at my mum's Airbnb. The only issue is I'm pretty sure you can hear the toilet from where I'd put the desk. Internet's 1010. She just got new internet in there. I go with my laptop and my camera. I can literally do the T-Pain-a-thon if I go to my mum's. I'll take my camera, I'll take my lights. She's got my sister's bed from our family house in there. It's so cool. It's a real cool, it's called the Shed. And she's literally done up my grandma's shed into an Airbnb, but it's like a little studio. So there's like food places, and also I have the keys to her actual house. Like if I wanted to cook something in the oven, I'll just like take my phone and we'll just do a cooking stream over there. And if I needed like to step away, I can go shower at the other house. Fuck. I technically can do a T-Paint-a-thon. The only thing I need to get is a desk there. Because there's nothing. There's like 2 big chairs, a bed, a kitchen area. It's gonna happen in September, isn't it? No, I would just get, no, I wouldn't get an actual desk. I would just take one of the folding tables. Don't know what chair I would use, but I would be able to figure something out. I've got a big leopard print chair I could use. In my mum's house, this is the cottage next to it. I could take a big leopard print chair. The only thing is, with the lights and the camera on the desk, if it's one of those like picnic desks, that's gonna fall over. I would have to get individual stands for each one and have enough plugs. We're doing this, aren't we? We're doing this year, aren't we? It's my first, but like the thing is, with the first ever subathon, I kind of wanted to make it like an actual subathon. Because you know what? Like, I would like to be paid for my first ever subathon. Sue me. Sue me. I would like to be paid for my first ever subathon. Also, there's no, like, food delivery services, so I would have to go to Tesco's and, like, go bulk buy a bunch of stuff. The only thing you can order is, like, Domino's. Subathon. But that's manageable. My mum would come and give me food as well. Right, I'm gonna go pee. But that's opened up a whole new idea in my brain. I've had more thoughts. There's an outside area. We could spend the days outside, evenings inside. It's genius. It's genius. Why would I do it in here when I could do it there? I don't need to rent an Airbnb. It costs nothing except a table. No, I wouldn't take Luffy with me unless my roommate's away, and then I'd take Luffy. Well, I mean, I could ask my roommate if I could take Luffy. That'd be fun. Either would work. Yeah, no, that works. Doing it in the lodge. Still the same thing is I'll be asleep, but at least I can shower, cook, go outside, you know? End of September, start of October. I do want it to be sunny. But shower and bed is the main thing, for sure. As long as I have a shower in bed, I'm fine. And she just has put Wi-Fi in there. I would also, the only thing is I would have to ask my mum not to put on Airbnb for that time. She'll be fine with that, but you know what, she's a bit hit and miss, and she might forget, and some Airbnb people come up and be like, oh, I'll be like, hi. The only reason I said the shed and not the lodge is because the bed is in the same room in the shed. So like I'm always on camera. Where in the lodge, I don't know where to put the camera. No, my mum, she's so sweet. She'd be like, I'm gonna lose out some money. I'll be like, Mum, I'll give you something if I make anything. Because honestly, with this subathon, if it's a T-Pain-a-thon, I don't. It's not for subs. It's only for T-Pain. Anyway, okay. We had to guide the raid. So we're gonna do that. Is she still online? She is still online. Perfect. Oh, wait. Let me just find her. We had to guide the raid, but I also met her at TwitchCon. And honestly, she's sexy as hell. I think at the moment she's doing words on stream. And she's doing an uncapped subathon. Okay. So yeah, those are the copy paste if you want to shout out the stream. I'll stay for a little bit, but I'm not going to stay for too long because I do want to eat. But guys, I'm not streaming tomorrow, just an FYI, because I am filming the core couch. I'm so excited. I think there's tons of new things coming soon. I mean, I just sorted out the T-Pain-a-thon in my head. So there's a subathon coming soon. There's a subathon coming soon. I also posted a new YouTube video. If you could check that out, I would be eternally grateful. Even if you just play it once through and like it, that really means the world to me. Dudes, I am just about to head off. I am so sorry. Yeah, so I've got a new YouTube video out. Eternally grateful if you check that out. Exclusive YouTube. This is the first video on there. Some big things happening soon if you want to follow that channel. Again, I'm gonna be posting about it on my Instagram and Twitter or wherever I can, because honestly, if I don't shout out myself, no one else will. So I will. But thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me today. Thank you for asking me a bunch of questions. I hope that I answered them sufficiently where you got to know me a little bit more. So we're gonna start the raid now. She's honestly looking so sexy. She's wearing a black leather corset and little shorts. She looks hot as hell, and I know she can sing. She's holding a mic, and I think she might sing. So have a blast. Night, thanks for the stream. See you, Des. Thank you so much for coming and joining today. I hope to see you guys on Thursday. On Thursday, we are going to be doing a, I don't know if it's gaming or just chatting, but basically I'm on a Channel 4 show, and we're going to be doing a blind reaction to me on the Channel 4 show. So I think that's going to be a stream to catch. If you're new here, turn your notifications on, drop a follow. I stream 5 days a week, except for this week where I'm filming something tomorrow. But it's going to be really, really funny. So I hope you guys come join on Thursday. It's going to be a big one. But have a great rest of your Tuesday, Wednesdays. And I will see you guys so soon. Thank you for being the best. I absolutely